just want to make sure the audio sounds fine. I'm paranoid. I'm always so worried I'm either too quiet or game's too loud or something. Yeah, I think I'm too quiet. Okay, how was that? That seems a bit better. I'll drop it down slightly. Okay. I'm just based in... pardon me. I'm going off where the mixer is and all that. So, yeah. Alright. I'm a bit tired today. Coffee is going to be doing a lot of work. But let's jam. I haven't been sleeping well at all. Don't know why. Because my life sucks. Part of the reason I've been worried with the new mic as well is because of just how sensitive it is. Like, if I move my mouse, it sort of picks up the sound of that. It's on the same desk. So, and I've got it just resting there. There's no chance of me doing anything else about that. Anyway, it sounds fine after testing that. So yeah, I'll put it down to 0.55, maybe down to 0.5. But yeah, I just like to get it into like the yellow range. I find the yellow range seems to be the best for my mic, so it doesn't sound too quiet. The game's a little bit quiet at times, but you know, that's... What are people here for? That or me? This, clearly, not me. I'm boring. Anyway, speaking of me or whatever, I could have the cam on today, but again, just feeling tired, and I plan for it for next week. I'm not. So yeah, I've already changed everyone's stuff over last time. I also went and I sold a bunch of crap. Looks like you can't sell legendary stuff, which is nice. But I sold a whole load of stuff, which is why I'm where I am, and also why my outfits are different for now, where I got a better headgear for her. Also, the reason I'm here...
Let me know.
Oh, and I had to switch between characters in order to sell everything. I hit circle again. This lady has a tea set. I didn't buy it, because I didn't want to do that off-stream. But there you go.
Come back soon. This tea bowl feels sturdy. The potter made it with great care.
Good for the potter. Potter? Anyway. So we got this one, which we'll be doing now. And then that thing. But also, what are our stupid fucking weekly quests we have? Purge Corrupt Entity. I need another tournament thing, which I can't do. Mine Echoes and Purge Corrupt Entity. Okay. We'll do those as well. How dare they lock shit like this behind a trophy. So I think I want to be Naoe anyway, because the last one we did was this one with Lady Oishi, and we did that with Yasuke, so the next one's a Naoe one anyway. Okay. Peace talks with, meet with Yellow. Peace talks will start when Yamato. Okay, down here. Oh, we know where it is. Okay, that's nice and easy. Well, aside from the fact I can't get there, I think you need to be nighttime. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let me move my keyboard closer so when I'm typing, it's not as loud. I had it far back, namely for when I have a different thing on my desk, which I don't have right now. But it doesn't need to be that close to my mic. So I apologize if when I type something, it's going to be very loud. Well, it might be very loud. We'll find out. Where are my supplies? Why are they in such a weird spot for this place? You... First of all, you should be dressed better. Second of all, you look really hurt. What the hell happened to this dude? I wonder if because of how I've got to reach forward, it might be easier just to do my old mute method rather than the touch button. Only because the touch button is, you know, I've got to lean forward, especially because I've got the camera up and running. You're just gonna see me going forward every time. Alright, Pathfinder. My camera's in the way. That's fine, I'm gonna have to get used to it being in the way anyway. It's not a huge deal. In fact, I don't know why I moved right now. Where the hell's the... Where'd it go? Oh, that way. Right, what else? Oh, I've given up on trying to do that fucking trophy right now. I'll get it later. I can always get it late game, like after everything else over Design 2. Sorry, 3. Like I said, it definitely seems far easier than over Design 2. Oh, you're a Ronin. Do I need to kill Ronin in this area? No, I don't. Well, I'm here. May as well. Nice. And we got you. I feel like against the Ronin, your best bet would be either the one that gives poison on block or dazed on block as well, if there's one like that, which I imagine there is. Just because of the attacks that you need to block more often. But even then, who knows. So the messenger, it needs to be nighttime to hunt them. So next time I see it's nighttime, I'm going to immediately go and deal with this messenger guy. Oh. Truth Orb. Or History Orb. Buddhism in medieval Japan. One of the defining elements of medieval Japan is Buddhism. Japanese Buddhism absorbed the popular cults associated with local deities along with the Shinto faith. The Tendai and Shingon sects developed complex theological constructions to support the assimilation. The same is true for the theory of Sankyo Ichiron, which posits that Buddhism, Shintoism, and Confucianism are part of a whole, and that the teachings of Confucianism are likened to the 5 commandments of Buddhism. During the 16th century, Buddhist monasteries were places of learning for the privileged and vectors of Buddhist and Chinese thought in the Japanese provinces. The Enraku-ji, the central temple of Tendai Buddhism, was likely a university where the young aristocrats and warriors were taught not only esoteric Buddhism, but also the principles of agronomy? I think it's agronomy, that must be agriculture. I've never heard that way to describe it. Architecture, pharmacy, military strategy, astronomy, poetry, Confucianism, and many other subjects. Man, my nose is itchy. I'm going to probably be sneezing all day. Buddhist monasteries also played a central role in the development of agriculture, particularly by taking charge of clearing and cultivating new land. The monastic economy mainly relied on rents from peasants who cultivated the land of Buddhist institutions, and on various tolls installed on roads crossing their domain. Tell me they had tolls in ancient Japan? Damn it. Sometimes rituals were performed to increase the agricultural prosperity in their domain, particularly for large monasteries such as Enraku-ji on Mount Hiei or Kofuku-ji in Nara. However, rituals performed among the smaller temples and shrines present in the domains and villages as well. Okay. Tolls. In theory, you're paying for the road after the fact. In reality, it's just a fucking shit-ass extra tax that doesn't matter. Is that a squirrel? I didn't know they had squirrels in Japan. God, I'm even more paranoid using this other method of muting. It does work, but, you know, I can tell. Now I'm talking, then everyone can hear me. But yeah, the mixer doesn't move when I've got it muted that way, but I still see the light on, and I'm like, Alright, coffee, do your work.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other.
You haven't figured out the target yet. I still say it's, what's his name? The one who's been leading us along.
I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbaku must strike. They'll want to stop the Peace Alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
Man, I'll like climb on the roof and
As always.
find the guy and shanky stabby stabby. Come now, way.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
You're one to talk, Mr. Can't Climb shit.
I should get to the high point. Better to keep out of sight.
We'll be fine. Gritting. I do like it on occasion. I've mentioned this before. I do like when the games give, like, you know, here's a set path to take. It's just nice. I get to show off more of the, like, the way some of the things look. Like the whole free running and all that in general.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
There's a chest in here. Oh well. It's not going to be worth it. Oh, I'm searching for something? What am I looking for? Hello? Something blue? I need something blue. Boy, you are going to be a danger and a half. Where is it? Am I still in the area? No, I'm not. Where is it? Just note that everything's white and bluish anyway. Yeah, I see nothing blue that I wouldn't have to, like, that indicates something that I'm looking for. I mean, I would assume it'd be getting rid of this guy. You know, he's suspicious, but... Shit, did they spot it? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. It is over here. Any enemies? No. Climb down, damn it. Oh, you couldn't be in more of an annoying spot, could you? See if I can remember way. I'm just gonna both looking away. Grab the right thing.
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he...
The moment's come to strike for the last time. Position your shots at this balcony and wait the signal and let your shots be swift and true for the fall of Susui Junkei, etc, etc. I had to get out of there before they turned back and saw me. And sadly I couldn't move. Alright, so I gotta kill the sharpshooter. Easy enough. This way. Was this that giant temple? I don't remember. Ashigaru Gunner. Keep you back to me. Got him. That was easy.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Ah, yes, totally not the wise.
Motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
Yep. Hi, how you doing? I just saved your life.
To have me killed? If I wanted you dead, you would...
How did he get a gunshot off? I killed him before he could. He didn't even know I was there.
Forestalls peace. A assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Lord Junkei. I've had my
Or it's him, but I do think it's the other guy. He just...
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot
Let's just kill all three of them, and then that way we know for certain we've taken out the right target.
Lord Nobunaga made a rare mistake in giving Yamato.
Of course, I imagine normally I would have to make the choice, but...
Yasuke is right.
Shout out to,
Junkei has deceived
what do you
us
call
all.
it? Fucking... Cannon mode, that's the one.
Quick, show your blade at the monk.
Yeah, it's...
A method to my tricks.
Yeah, it's the monk, okay. Yeah, I did say, I did say, besides the dude who seemed way too obvious going around all the time, the monk seems like the next most likely, especially the way he spoke
Truth is an ugly thing.
a minute ago.
Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
And now, because I'll still be playing in this now way, unless it's going to force me to be Yasuke here, Yasuke's just going to disappear. Oh no, where are we, Yasuke? Oh, okay. Oh, we're not killing the guy yet. Just getting rid of all these attackers. Ow! Do you mind? Got ya. Oh, it's totally fair when there's two of them coming at me at once. Hey, yeah, deflect all my hits we're doing. By the way, there's two of us. How are you meant to deflect both our hits? Fucking nanomachine, son. Gotcha. It feels weird that Yasuke did that, because Yasuke doesn't have throwing knives or anything. I don't even know what we threw at the guy. Are you done yet? My heavens. Get out of here. You're annoying me. Let's deal with this guy. Who somehow has all his armor, but has taken a lot of... I'm dead. As I was saying, somehow has all his armor, but took damage? What the hell hit him? Unless, do other, like, allies that are joining you in battle, like, around there, do they not deal armor damage? So they just go straight for their health? Because that's stupid if that's the case. Not case.
That Ashigaru. I have to stop.
Why is this the checkpoint? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Oh great, I've been spotted because, again... That's fine, you're not going to spot me. Well, they're not going to be able to get to me. What a dumb checkpoint. Oh. I've still been spotted. Great. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but it's life, I guess. Again, it's Ubisoft's world, I'm just living in it. I can't hold circle to skip through all this, I have to do it one by one, dialogue line by line. Yes, it's him, we get it. Shut up, game. I don't care. Let me just get on with it.
You lied!
You lied! And there he goes, yeah, don't chase him down or anything. I get we need to probably help these guys, but also, come on, they can handle themselves, they're samurai. Like, literally samurai, not even like Ashigaru, they are, by the looks of it, to be full-on samurai. I think they can handle a couple of monks. If they can't kill a few priests, then what the fuck's wrong with them? Get out of there! There's so much crap going on, I can't tell what's happening. There's too many people in one spot. Okay, you're down. Who's left? This guy. And you. Yeah, I guess other enemies don't deal armor damage first, they just go straight for their health. That's stupid. That's so dumb. In fact, hit him, just kill him. One more, hit him. Oh, can you not get the kill? That's even dumber. There we go.
Joken's running north.
Apparently I'm wrong. Apparently a bunch of samurai can't kill some priests. No way!
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
This is still a Naoe kill. Alright, where is he? Only a little distance away from me. Oh, if only I could swing across there, that'd be so nice. Get down, damn it! Naoe? Alright, let's wait for him to come down. Actually, maybe I can shoot. Maybe I can hit him? Yep. Right, do this right this time, Naoe. There we go, that's what I wanted you to do. I think that will hit. I should have used a shuriken. Oops. Keep forgetting I have these shuriken, I never use them. Make the jump! Damn it, you suck. Oh, I'm being spotted. Hang on, I'll take this. Hey! That actually looks very nice. Too bad I won't be using it. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's the messenger. Oh, okay. I guess he's here. You're gonna be a real pain in the dick, I just know it. I missed! Oh god, everyone's here after me now. You know, I'm just gonna say straight up no. Let me load my save. I don't like this. I don't like being spotted and surrounded like this. When was that? Yeah, that should be... I think that's right after we switched to Naoe. Let's do this sneakily, you know, the right way. Oh god, if I'm still Yasuke, I'm gonna have shit. Okay, good. Now wait.
I will follow.
Yeah, I can't think of a good way to, like, get through here, really. Like, maybe hit you. Get rid of you. Think I can swing from there? Get down! Gotcha. Ow. Take you out. Shuriken that. Shuriken that. Shuriken that. Shuriken that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Need you all to lose sight of me, god dang it. It won't, because I want to be able to take this guy out quickly. Get up. Where are they all? Oh, they're there. Is just one more? Oh, I didn't kill one? Okay, let's just stand back a moment. Oh, he somehow knows where I am. Of course he does, why wouldn't he? Yeah, game, shut up. Let me get the jump on him. There we go. There we go, I got the other one. Alright, that's the messenger dealt with as well. Ooh, a legendary Naginata. Okay, now... the man I need. Who is nowhere near here. There he is, found him. He's just there. Oh god. Well, you're a priest, so I don't know how you can rule. Woo! guess, what did you call, Prince, no, what were they called when, in Europe, when a, duchy or whatever was ruled by a member of the clergy? They had a special name, I don't remember what it was.
Against him. He's troublesome, son.
Not Principality, Principality is a whole other thing. What are they called? They have a name. I'm trying to go into my memory banks of, locations that I remember from, of names that I remember seeing in, CK3. Hello? Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. I wanted to throw some of these. Nice, got him overextended. One more. Doesn't even quite need that. Oh shit. You know what? Play it safe. Got him. I hate that enemies like these won't count as a kill
So
because
much
of
for
how
the
they
fiery
got this
determination
cutscene
of
or whatever
the
after. Like this happened one other time with the
Enjoy this moment.
the other lady,
Hunger.
one of the yokai.
You too.
So I couldn't have got my trophy with it. Not that I was trying to with this, I didn't have the right
Where's
stuff
the
of it,
box?
but still.
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The core of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son.
I don't like that a lot of these guys I've had to fight
To the
in
next
single
life.
combat. Where an assassin, I should be able to just instantly kill them. It's just because they have too much health. Maybe with the full, like, the thing that like removes the extra health segment and some right engravings on your armor, that'll do extra, that'll also remove an extra health segment. You might be able to
Another target
fully
taken
kill
care
them
of.
in one assassination, but it's kind of crappy that most of them you can't.
Peace.
You doubt it?
It is
Maybe
too
with
easy to
Yasuke's
let
brutal
one
assassination, but
fall
even then it
in
won't
this
really,
turmoil.
it may not
You
work
and I
because you
know
have to have this whole
madness and
conversation
guilt
with them.
runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it.
Oh, you do have to do a kata, you just need to do the one for a trophy.
Master Rikyu would like this T-ball. It's plain and elegant.
Yes, so there's one of the T-balls. That's why we need to kill the wise. Now that you're dealt with, let me go and find all the T-ball locations. What is Art of Ninjas? Oh, apparently the yokai gave me a thing as well. Anyway, apparently I can't equip gear for some reason. Why? So the game realized that it's finished. Okay, cool. Have I done the weapon engraving? I think I have. I think I did just quickly get that trophy. Here we are, suit yourself. Okay, this should tell me where they all are. Okay. Equipment. We have a new one of these. Winds of War. That has days. That has bleed. Damn. Wait, I do have the one that has poison. Oh, I have it stored away. It's not a legendary one. Yeah, maybe. What do you have? Harvest Naginata. Shade of White. I like the look of it. It's also poison. Alright. Yeah, I think we're on the level 3 ones, yes. Sheathed Posture. That's interesting. Okay. I'm an idiot. Combo and armored piercing. There we go. That's all his. Back to Naue. I think I'm still getting all your level 1 stuff. No, we've done that. Okay, level 2s. This one. Escape Strike. Holding R1 R2 per second from strike and backward dodge. As long as with the Tanto, that could actually be useful. Too bad I don't have the Tanto equipped today. Backstabber, which increased damage from behind by 6%. That's just a global damage thing. I don't know if that's only for the Tanto, but still. Okay. Joken Hokyo. The manipulative and cunning Joken Hokyo tried to wrest control of Yamato through a network of plots that fanned the flames of war. Yasuke and Naoe saved the peace from talks and destruction when he was finally revealed and brought down. Yamato is steps closer to harmony. Okay, I read that very wrong. And you're still level 49. You're going to be a while before we can get you. Alright, this guy, we killed him, the messenger. Now that he is dead, the negative influence of the mysterious monk in Yamato is over. His connections that have raised chaos among the local factions will dissipate. So we've actually taken out the main guy, I think. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, inventory. Because I'm going to do it this way, just check which ones I've already gotten. They'll be under quest items. Okay, the first one was a rustic tea bowl. Sadly, there's no easy way to check these. What's that one? Oh, black silk sorry, oh, that thing. Okay, we have the rustic tea bowl. Second, the intricate tea bowl. That's sophisticated. Elegant. Intricate. Oh. That's what I just got, okay. So we have the intricate one. Sophisticated was this one, which we know we've gotten. But still. There it is. Sophisticated tea bowl. Unique tea bowl. I don't think I have this one. That's classic. It's elegant. See, I don't have this unique one. A vendor in Omi. The vendor in Omi. Ornament vendor. Okay. In Sakamoto. Omi. Sakamoto is here. Okay. PlayStation, do you mind? The fan started moving. Doesn't really do that very often. What's this castle like? You know, we could do this castle. Get some nice gear. Either way. It's going to annoy me if I don't get rid of this one, so I might as well do that quickly. Why do I have 2 markers? Hang on a minute. Oh, right, yeah, because one I put on there. You know what? Uno. What, each... Yeah. Yeah, we'll switch over to Yasuke. Don't know if I'll count this as doing a mission. I just want to get this done so I can start upgrading my my other things. Also, it is showing me exactly where it is, and I am looking at the wrong spot. Who's this? Oh, that's Aoi. That's a different thing. It is... here. It's near the canal. So I think it's that one. I'm gonna take a scout in case I need it. I have no scouts. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some. When does winter end? Very soon. Wake me up when winter ends. I'm not even gonna look at her because I could fuck it up and start a thing I don't want to do yet. Oh, that's nice of them to pay that guy's gambling debts. Oh, it's his father. Maybe that's a thing I could have done. Like, I could have talked to him and paid off their debts. Can I not cut through that one? Why not? Okay, that's weird. I tried charging through it, but I didn't because I suck. Put that away before I get yelled at. Oh, I did put it away. I didn't realize. What do you have? Also, I have a lot of money now, as you can see. When I sold all my equipment, it, yeah, I got a lot of money. I don't think I'll be hard struck for cash anytime soon. Not that I need it for much more than buying Kakaregas. That's what I use it for. I'm too lazy to open up the map. There we go, it's gone. Cool. There is one thing I want to do before I forget. I bought a saddle for you. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. There we are. What button is right, my horse? I can't think of anything. Oh god, speaking of games, I'm going back through and, once again, trying to finish my, my platinum for Veilguard, where I've got to do a whole other character. I'm just focusing more on the main story stuff to get it done, and some of the side stuff for characters just to somewhat see some different stuff, but I'm also like, it's not a good game. Little outpost there. Or camp, maybe. I don't know. What's bigger, an outpost or a camp? Maybe a camp's the smaller one. Are you okay there, PlayStation? You're really spinning. For a fan that I don't hear very often. Next time I go through and I might try and properly clean out the vents if I can. Maybe get a pick or something. A little toothpick. But they should be fine. It's not like, they're not bad. Let me have a look at them actually. Hang on a second. It's not going to suddenly blow up on me right now. Yeah, no, they're fine. It might just be this game. Combat windows are posture to make enemies vulnerable. Ooh, that's a powerful thing. I never actually really look at too much of what the actual benefits are. My little legendary engravings. I'm like, ooh, big numbers. I mean, the legendary engravings are better than the non-legendary engravings. I am definitely going to buy that Sakamoto Kakarega, because I am tired of having to get here this really annoying long way. I'm kind of tempted to do that. But I did just get nice armor recently, so I don't mind. And also, we have no reason to do that unless we're in here. It takes too long. Okay, this will be the lady. Here she is.
I have items.
There we go. Cool. I actually kind of like that. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah. I have money to burn. I don't want to use too much of it on crap that I'm never going to use.
You will.
Okay. Yes, another T-Bowl. How nice. I want to actually equip his quest so I know how many I need. One more. Okay. So that's the unique one. Elegant. I'm pretty sure I've seen the elegant one. That's the classic. Intricate. Sophisticated. Unique. I swear I've read the elegant one also. There's that book. This is number 2! I don't know why it's the number 2, but it is. Yeah, elegant, that one. Simple. I think that's the one. Yeah, because the only other one that there is the classic, which I already got, so yeah, simple is the next one. Tamba Kamayama. What are you? I don't know if I need to do that right now. I'll save it. I picked it up and then just forgot about it. That happens a lot. Kameyama is here. I'm lazy. Okay, where is this vendor? Oh, they're right by the Kakurega. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I don't need that open anymore because they're just here. So with this, I can get the tea room at our hideout, and then I can get a quest where I have to where I have to bring all different food, and that will upgrade my rations. It'll give me more rations, which I don't know if it makes them heal more, but I get more with each character, and that's what matters. There we go. Yes, where is she? There she is. Yep.
Please have a look.
There we go.
Please be.
This should catch Master Rikyo's eye. I will take it to Naoya and see what she thinks.
So I think I need to hand that in as Naoya, so in that case I'm just going to switch to her. Do this thingy that's just up here anyway, the Kirikiji. Oh, for the loading screen you don't make a noise. There's no disc in this either. Actually, another thing that was making this make noise, Veilguard, but that makes sense in a way, because I have a disc and also Veilguard's for some reason too fucking taxing somehow. It's not even that big of a game. It's smaller than Inquisition, I think. Like, by just location-wise and how big the locations are, it feels so much smaller. Whatever. I'll rant on... I've already ranted about Veilguard, and I'll probably have a chance to rant about it eventually. Hint, hint. Okay, what's this one? Well, you're interesting. There we go. I have to focus on that one so I can keep the
I
rhythm.
seek peace of mind.
Speaking of rhythm and, well, not rhythm, but just something I remind of. So, apparently I saw something, I don't know how true it is because I cannot be fucked to go check. But, apparently there was an update for Far Cry 4 for the first time in like 10 years, which seems to have removed any of the nudity of the game. And people are thinking it's to do with the whole Tencent, merger subsidiary thingy, whatever that's happened with Ubisoft and Tencent. Potentially, because I know that, well, because Tencent being a Chinese, you know, company, I'm just buying these for shits and giggles, is, you know, like all companies, they're beholden to the state. Here we go. So they have to obey, like, you know, any laws of that country. Even though what they're doing isn't a Chinese game, but, you know, whatever. They might have. If anything, I could see a Chinese company that is again beholden to the state being not too happy with Far Cry 4 because it's set in a sort of Nepalese, Tibetan sort of area. Like it's a fictional country, Kyriat, but it's very Nepalese, Tibetan inspired. And boy, China's got a lot of opinions about. Well, I don't know much about Nepal, but definitely about Tibet. Get over there. Anyway, and there's my politics talk for the day. Don't get any more out of me. Yeah, don't talk or anything.
Where did you find this?
I slayed the warrior monk Harajoke, and I found it nearby.
I know this T-ball. It belonged to
Is there
the
dialogue for
Matsunaga
every
Hisei.
single one of these T-balls? Because if so, I'm going to
He
skip
and
it
his
all.
son Kojiro have been dead for years. The ball was said to have been destroyed when he died, so Lord Nobunaga would not claim it.
Well, I got it, so...
Yet,
Here it is. Strangely heavy. With the weight of vengeance and hate. Perhaps I will not use this for ceremonies just yet. The other day, I came across a beautiful...
I know.
So you know the damage is not...
The imperfection.
and becomes all the more profound.
These bowls caught my eye.
Oh, okay, I
Will you
think
take a look,
it's just that one.
Master
Sorry, I started skipping through them because I thought they were talking stuff for every single one of the bowls. I got them like, I don't care. I simply do not care. I'm not listening to a stupid conversation for every single
One of these reminds me
one of the bowls.
A merchant it was stolen. When his boat...
Hang on, maybe they are. Oh, fuck this, okay.
He can...
Some
Why is... I guess you could come and deliver each bowl as you find them, but there's entirely no point to do that. It's best to do it when you have all 7, okay? I don't care. If you do, I apologize, but I'm not sitting here.
Like
There we go.
water takes on the harmonious flavor.
That definitely wasn't for all 7.
As the spirit
Why only some of them?
infuse
That just doesn't make
everything
sense.
in this tea house.
Whatever.
All
Give me my
are
tea
welcome.
house thing. Also, how did...
The
What's his
very
name get here?
small
Aren't you meant to still be on a pilgrimage?
To the most tall.
What happens if you don't do the whole thing with Junshiro about the pilgrimage yet? Technically, nothing's shown that he's finished, unless it's a different guy, but isn't that Junshiro's granddad? Alright. Collector! Completed a collection, apparently. That's nice. Oh, I got an extra scout. Who became a scout? You told me he did? Oh, he did. He's a scout now. Oh, welcome. I like this outfit. I like the way it looks. It's very nice. Yeah.
What are you thinking of, Yaya?
My thoughts are with my husband.
Also, I had to actually
As
talk to
they
someone.
often
Well, I didn't
are.
have to, but one of the conversations here I had to be
Iwatara was
asking
a
for.
talent in Rikishi, and he taught me how to wrestle. I grew very strong under his guidance and patience. The first time I beat him in wrestling, I was afraid I had wounded his pride. But he embraced me. We drank sake under the moonlight to celebrate. He beamed as brightly as the moon. He taught me all I know.
I wonder, did ancient, like, feudal lands or whatever, did they have, like, laws for ages when people could drink?
Tomiko, a question for you.
Go ahead.
You seem to tolerate me, but I am not certain you trust me.
Well,
You're
you know,
a good man, Yasuke. But
we
you're
were a
a
samurai
good
working for the man who
samurai
was
isn't children's
Nobunaga
story.
Oda, who people don't like.
I've seen them cut down peasants.
At least not everyone likes.
who test their blades.
Certainly not
Read
Tomoko here.
women and children who die
And,
in the flames of their burning homes.
And as to address the elephant in the room, I mean, you're also not from Japan. That could be another reason. They're not used to people who aren't.
Ideals. Someone must be willing to try.
Definitely aren't Asiatic.
Fortunate to have you, Yasuke.
And I'm being generous for just saying Asiatic and not saying just, you know, Japanese in general, because they're close enough to... They've got enough proximity to China and Korea that they would have dealt with many of them. What are the last levels? So they can bring gear, which is pointless. Reduce gear upgrade costs of the forge and stockpiles as raw crafting materials. Alright, I mean, none of that's too important. Alright. Let's build. Tea room. You're not connectable. Fucking course you're not. You can be right here then. There we go. Down your roof. Why not? Well, I like that fence though. That fence is nice. Ooh, that's actually, yeah, that's very nice. Can't do any of that. 3 small items, hang artwork, or variety of objects. I'll do that one. Okay, anything we can put on them? All sorts of shit. this thing. A shamisen? Why not? I feel like a calligraphy set would be nice there. There we go. The calligraphy set, it glitches into the floor. Great job, Ubisoft. I am going to instead... that statue also does. Everything I put here glitches into the floor. Great job! In that case... There we are. Nope, wrong button. Okay, there's still other things I can build, like the gallery. These don't matter. I need to purchase them from people, but the gallery would be nice, you know. Gear found new travels, why not? It's also collectible. See, there would be nice. Why can't I connect you anywhere? Why are there no connections, like, up this way? Does it have to be lengthwise? Seems odd to me, but okay. So that one is unique weapons and armor and outfits. Armor and outfits. So that's just 3 armors or 2 armors, 1 weapon. Or that's 2 weapons, 1 armor. I like the armors more. I like this, it's full sets. Since these are apparently the only ones I have. Oh wait, that's 3 armors? What? Hang on, I thought I had one that was... Oh! Oh, it's 3 sets of... Oh! Oh, in that case, let's change it up a bit. Do this one for now. Because I have more weapons and armor that I can display. No! Let's go to this one first. Apparently that's all I have for now. Surprised I can't put any of Yasuke's there. Maybe you need a helmet that I don't have yet. Okay. Where's that Nanbo? I don't have a Tanto or Naginata displayed yet. I like this one. And where's the Tanto? Nope. Tanto. Is that the only legendary Tanto I have? The one I bought? Well, quote-unquote bought. I got for free. Okay, cool. I know technically none of that mattered, but it's something to do and it's neat. Cool, cool. Now, how do I have to go to the tea room to pick up the quest? Okay, another way. If I run into this, will I break the fence? No. But it would have been funny. No, nothing there. I don't know how exactly I trigger the quest. Let's try the Zashiki. It might need me to, like, leave and come back or something. Okay. Nothing that I can see. So it might be a case that I just need to sort of leave and come back. Oh well. I'll take a look in a minute, actually, because... Oh, hang on, Codex, what do we got here? Oh, the T... Oh, we're just thinking about loadouts. Yeah, I don't care. Go away. Okay. Let's... Shall I do this first? I mean, I want to do this, and I also want to do these. This is all just Yasuke, so let's just do these first. Where is she? Or he? I don't actually remember what it said. Oh, there's echoes there. You are a fort, which I don't think I can do with Yasuke. Regardless, let's hit here. I'll probably do that shrine while I'm here with him. And the season should change. Once this loads in, I'm going to take a short break. I just have to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Spring. In winter, does day go by faster? I wonder if it does. I haven't really noticed. It makes the most sense if it does. Okay. I might try and do this forward. I don't know why I haven't. Maybe I couldn't. Okay, go away. I don't care about loadouts. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be. I can do those. No, I just use this just to change outfits. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, and then we will continue. So, I just looked into it. There's another quest I need to do. I have to take out the fox first. Where is he? Have I dealt with him yet? Yeah, okay. You're the next one I'll be dealing with then. Bloody hell, who thought this was a smart idea? Ubisoft. Speaking of Ubisoft and smart ideas, because they seem to be on a challenge, I guess, to, against EA for being worse company. I found this out. All these trophies are also weirdly locked behind requiring to be connected to the Ubisoft Online service. So if either the PSN is down or the Ubisoft service is down, you're fucked. You cannot get trophies, so... And there's no way to fix it. So, like, you know... I'm gonna have to make, I might make a special save after these two, just to make sure. But, it should be fine, or I'll just pay attention to make sure if I see if it is, but... Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Ubisoft. I don't know why that is the case. I don't have a legendary hat. I was gonna say, if I do, I might be able to just quickly get this. Legendary gear in all slots. Let's see if I can do it here, because I think I have everything for it. Yep. Oh, I was like, why didn't it work? This one. Is there a legendary horse? Let's switch to Naue. Here we are. Better than a bucket. Okay, let's change all this back. You're correct. You want that one back. And do we have anything better than this? Yes, this one. There we are. And this. Cool. Back to Yasuke. So the next Shinbok Fu I will get rid of is the goddamn fox. Right. So good thing I checked that out, both of those things, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Turn that pathfinding off, I don't need it right now because I'm going to do a shrine. Ow. I was going to say, like, am I going to get targeted for this? Like, technically this Ronin attacked me first. I am defending myself. I have.
Master Kamizomi would be proud.
Why? I was attacked first. I was merely defending myself. I feel like they shouldn't be attacking me. Unless I took too long to put my weapon away or something. Because of this whole animation you get when you've killed someone and they do a whole like, ah, yes, fanciness. Oh god. It's really annoying because I just wanted to do that shrine if possible first. Ow. My god, there's so many guys here. Where'd they all come from? Hello? Ow. I actually might need to move that mic a little bit. Sorry, not mic, the camera. There we go. I just realized where I had it, it slightly blocks my health bar. I do have two screens, technically. I use this one, and then I also have a, what do you call it? I have my, monitor that, for my PC that everything's also on, but I mainly use this one. There we go. Because there's a small delay sometimes with, onto the secondary, on the second screen. It's not too noticeable, but it mainly is a problem with, UTEs, I've learned. Okay. Ow. There we go. No. You really would do that, wouldn't you? worked. I feel like that was too late there, but what do I know? There we are. Hit you while you're down. Oh, yeah, reload my gun. Totally wasn't the button I meant to hit. That's fine. You stay right there. There we go. Take that off him. Money I don't need. Right, cool. Now let me go pray for forgiveness after all that. There's one. There's another one down here. No. Was I here for something? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, the whole camera being in the wrong spot won't affect me when I'm using it. It's just right now I'm not using it, so I have it further back. But where I have it when I'm streaming, actually I think I have it in the right spot. Anyway, it's not going to be a problem. It's just literally right there. I just have to find like a good spot for it. It'll be fun troubleshooting and dealing with that and getting used to it. Like I said, it's not a huge issue. I'm excited for it. I got some fun games playing that you can see my reaction. Like I said, there's an autopsy simulator. Since that's spookiness. It kind of, I was telling one of my friends, Delectable, about it. And I don't blame her for confusing it. But me talking about it, she was thinking of Mortuary Assistant. They are similar concepts. I don't think this one's demonic. Like, I don't think it's demons, the spookiness. I don't actually know what the spookiness from the game is. But I know there's apparently spooky stuff. So that'll be fun. You all can see me get scared. Rather than just hear me going, ah! When I get scared. Oh, here we go. Here's some food. What do you have?
I use the finest grains and the best rice in the land.
Cool, thanks. Simple rice. It's very nice you can get the food now, even without the quest being active, because otherwise it would be really annoying, considering how much work it takes. It's a lot of work just to get this one thing to upgrade rations. Like, it seems stupid how much there is to it. Like, if I didn't see that I had to get that fox, I would have been annoyed. Also, I don't pick it up from the hideout. I pick it up from some other dude in Wakasa. But yeah, I need to do the fox first. Have we seen this Ibuki guy before? Like, I don't remember if we've run into him yet.
Ibuki. There they are.
Who the hell's got a nut against me? What have I done? I didn't even get close to you.
What is the matter?
I might have run into him and I just don't remember.
But all these soldiers are Nakatomi's. Something is wrong. I can feel it.
Shout out to Die Hard, by the way, Nakatomi.
It is rare.
I've already said that when he was mentioned before, this Nakatomi fella, but I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Good. No time for stealth or subterfuge.
Yes, because Yasuke being 6'2" is so stealthy. Did you come from, guy? Did he walk towards me during that cutscene? That might have been what happened there. Go faster. Or not, I guess. These guys aren't particularly tough. Let's go! Barrel on in. Ichiyama Ford. Anything here? I think it's just... Oh, actually, yes. Mine Echoes is also here. My anomaly. I'm going to select that because this is just a, like, what's the quest here? I just need to secure the fort. Yeah, I just need to kill people. Get out of here. Ow! That didn't work. I don't know why I haven't yet said when I'm doing this Hiten Mitsurugi to you. But, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to say anything associated with that guy. I'm joking. I don't really care, is more what I should say, which probably sounds really bad, but, you know, whatever. He did something stupid and fucked up, but that doesn't ruin the series I still like. Rurouni Kenshin. I'm not one of those people who just because someone does something bad thinks, oh, you can't like what they made. You can still like it. Like, Kevin Spacey, there's another great example. Some of my friends had a whole conversation about him. You can... Some people can't separate art from the artist, but you can. You can still say, like, American Beauty, for example, is a good film. Even though he did bad stuff. I mean, Michael Jackson's another perfect example. Got all the shit about him. People still like his music. Still play it on radio and stuff. Admittedly, although the Michael Jackson stuff... Well, it was around when he was alive, but it's only... And technically nothing's been... That's weird. Oh, someone's ringing the bell. Shit, get down. Where's the bell? Where's the bell? Where's the bell? Stop that. Stop him. Fuck, I'm nearly dead. What the hell? Is there any reason to get resource at this point? Like, I don't even know how to actually upgrade my levels for things any further. Like, I've leveled everything up. I think it's just building buildings, and half of them don't matter.
Kyobei must be inside.
Gotcha. Someone's going for the belt. Fuck! Die! Now wanted here. Bitch. Yeah, I hope you fall to your death. He did. Where'd this ninja come from? Believe it! Okay. Well, that's not too annoying. It will be when if I have to do anything else here as Yasuke, but for now I can deal with that. Pick that up. Can I open this? Can I just barrel into it? You're Yasuke, damn it. No. Whatever's in there is probably not that important. Like I said, I think the only way to level up the rest of my hideout is building, like, shit rooms, which that I can build multiples of, and I don't really need those. Whatever I get from leveling it up isn't that important. Oh, don't take me away from here after this. I want to go do the thing here.
Nakatomi!
Ibuki,
Nakatomi's a woman?
I must be seeing a ghost.
You are the daimyo known for their iron-fisted cruelty.
There are two enemies looking for me in the background after I barreled through there, but this cutscene's playing.
Anyone disobey me,
Good job, Ubisoft.
So you...
if you do not hold your tongue, stranger, I will hand it back to you. You, Kyobei swore to me that you are dead. He swore on his family's honor.
Why couldn't you just stay away?
You exiled me. You abandoned me.
Kyobei's order was to kill you. A test of loyalty. One who failed, it seems. It is an oversight easily mended.
Kyobei.
So who's getting
Kyobei,
killed?
look at me.
Ibuki or Kyobei? I don't
Let
really
me
care.
have my punishment. Let me die with honor. Please.
Do something. Say something.
You want an honorable death, Kyobei? Stand up and fight. Now!
Stand up and fight. That's another song, by... Fucking, what are they called? Okay, cool. You guys stay there. I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. Where is it? I think it's in here. Hang on, I need my thing. There it is. It's in the chest over there. Just walk, guy. Please. Is that hard to walk through a closed door? Also, yes, I am going full on Homer Simpson that one episode they went to Japan. Homer, you're supposed to slide these doors. I don't have time for that. That's a horrible Homer. Horrible Marge as well. I just realized that bad Marge is closer to like a shit Lois. Whatever. Hello? There we go. Nice. Extend. Yes, I'll do my rewards in a minute. I'll wait to do my rewards probably after I do all that I can do. Toby.
I will not be disobeyed!
And she's dead. I also killed that other guy. I think it was the other guy? I don't know. Who's this? Who's looking at me? Oh, you? Hang on, let me reload. Oh, there's a guy here too? Yeah, there would be. What did he have of armor? Like, what armor was there? There we are. I saw no helmet or anything. Oh, I got the fort key. Well, that's nice. I don't need it, but I have it. Give me a second. Hang on a minute. Just load something into that. Speaking of guns, I had a fun thought the other day. I mentioned to my friends who know about Warhammer. Breech-loaded las guns. Sounds fun to me. I don't know why. It'd be like a type of las gun. It'd be one of those like really intricate, long las guns. They have pattern las guns, like some of those. I forget which one they are, but there's one that has a has something like that. They're very not feudal, but they're very They look like Napoleonic era soldiers. That's how they dress. I forget which one. I forget their name. I can't remember so many of the various fucking, what do you call them? Guard regiments. There's so many. Anything here? Ooh, arrows. But I don't think I can pick them up anyway. Stupid. Nice. Lovely. There we go.
I am fine. This is fine.
Alright, Ibuki, you are 500 odd meters away. Where are you? You are down by Hijiyama. I'm just gonna fast travel because I am lazy. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble here because everyone's gonna have a nut against me in all of this region. Is there a way to get rid of it? I don't think there is. It's just wait till the season ends. Or be a different character in the area, but, you know. I don't mind it too much. It makes a challenge. What region am I in? Omi? Iga. Great. Can only one character be wanted in a region at a time, or can they both be? And does it only show who's wanted when you play them? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like when I switch to Naoe, it's still going to say, like, wanted Yasuke. See, Naoe can blend in a little bit better. Yasuke stands out. You know, he's an entire different ethnicity. It's going to be easy for anyone to recognize him. I mean, Naoe's short, but so is a lot of people. She looks very... The most defining feature, I'd say, is probably the scars on her face, and you'd have to look closely at her, because her hair's in the way for a lot of it. I think there's keys down there.
Kyobe and I would sit like this for hours as children, talking under the stars. Dew would collect on the sleeping blossoms. A whole
Ibuki, I don't care.
drop. Blue anemone are my favorite.
Anemone?
The way they chase the daylight.
Is blue anemone a type of flower, or are you literally talking about anemones?
You have the soul of a poet.
Poetry, literature, music. I'm more artist than Ronin. Always have been. Do you know
It's a very romantic aspect to the samurai or swordsmen within Japan. You know, the whole, you know, being poetic or, you know, doing art in all tea ceremonies and that. All that stuff alongside being, you know, soldiers.
Spontaneous.
You don't see it much within European soldiery.
Ikebana beautiful to you, Yasuke? Is it the guidelines that shape?
Like, knights had chivalry, which was a whole thing, but you don't think, even with chivalry amongst knights, you don't really think too much about them. Like, some of them may be doing poetry, but it's not really a thing as much. I think it's also because of how we view, like, the way samurai dress or Japanese dress with the whole, like, you know, kimono and whatever. It also may have come from, like, you know, later ways that, you know, it was told within European literature when, because the Far East became a fascination for Europeans, even long after they'd known about it, especially during the Age of Exploration and Victorian era. There was a lot of, like, interest in it.
Perhaps
stories,
that is a good place for us
art,
to end our conversation
artifacts, things like that.
Good night, Yasuke.
Does he also want the BBC? What's everyone's obsession with the British Broadcasting Company? They're not even that good. Oh, he's still here. He's crouched and ready as well. Oh, kneeled and ready.
I will miss him.
Oh, stop.
Come with me, Ibuki. Join my league.
You're at least really easy to get to join us if that's all it took. What's his name? The thief took for ages, and he didn't even join us. He burnt himself to death.
Feel shared purpose again. So, yes, Yasuke. I will join.
The fact that this is an exclusive thing for Yasuke and it's super short adds to my point that Yasuke could have been taken out of this story, and definitely feels like they just relegated him to a super minor role. I made the references to Syndicate, how Syndicate was was meant to be more focused on Eevee, and Ibuki, the one during the Kakushibi Iki, good for him. You know, and they sort of just made... Oh, he can dive! I thought he could. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be able to dive. Alright, we got Ibuki. I'll see what he can do later. Oh, what's this we got? Tangle's Torment. Better health, better adrenaline. Drops critical damage, but has 80% up per empty armor piece. See, the problem with that is I don't have any empty armor pieces, so that doesn't really help me too much. Rice! Yes, let's read about staple foods. This humble grain is the staple of peasant agriculture and the backbone of the economy. Typically planted in spring and harvested in the autumn, rice can be eaten on its own or as a part of... Why does it take so long? If it's planted in spring, you've got summer, then it grows? Rice can be eaten on its own or as part of innumerable dishes. Taxes are paid in rice, and samurai carry it as rations. Makes sense. It's useful. Oh, there's more with him. Yasuke searches for a colourful and personal gift for Ibuki. Oh. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, it's back here. Great. I would say my only real complaint of the hideout in this compared to the to Ravensthorpe. Ravensthorpe didn't have a loading screen for entering it. Like, fast traveling does, of course. Fast traveling anyway does. But entering and exiting this place, there's a weird loading aspect to it. And I don't really know why. Give me my gold. Gold. Nice. Any second now. There it goes. Gold. And another data file. I'll look at that before we leave today. There's a lot of rewards, 21 of them per tree. It's going to take me a while to finish all these up. Like I said, once I finish the game, because I'll definitely still have more to do, I'm not going to go in once a week and show them off. I'm just going to do them in my own time. 130 keys. Anything I could get that I want? That is for Yaya, obviously. Oh, yeah, it literally says Yaya Hatoa. I want it. It's dumb, but I want it. You I don't care about as much. You're whatever. You're whatever, but I kind of want that. I have 5 days. I probably won't have enough keys, and I don't care that much. I'm not gonna pay. I can't pay for keys. I'm paying for Helix credits for that shit. I refuse to ever buy currencies in games.
I'm hiding from Junjiro. I took all the sweet rice dumplings. What? They are adequate. Better than scraps, alright? I'm just hungry. Leave me be.
I can't place her accent, but it sounds... I can... Oh, it definitely sounds familiar. It doesn't sound Japanese. Yaya, you've got more shit to say, apparently?
We should grow some cucumber in the garden.
Why?
Good idea.
Yes, we need to keep away the kappa by appeasing them with
That's for
cucumber.
horses.
Oh.
It helps them cool down in the summer.
Horses like cucumber.
Of course they do.
Love them. My father was a stableman.
They love sugar.
I grew up around
Give them a sugar cube and they love it.
taming one wild horse. But when I bribed her with some cucumber, we became inseparable.
Good for you, Yaya. Okay. Alright, where's the eagle key? Over here.
You look well. Like you've settled into life here.
I must say it is lovely. A rustic sort of charm.
I hope late
but-
game I can just manually change seasons. It seems to be an option for it
You've
in
complaints already.
there, but otherwise, because if so,
Complaint
getting
is
the
a
legendary
terrible
Sumi,
harsh
I
word.
might just do
My
off stream because it
dear,
takes 180 minutes per full
But there's
season.
room for
4 out of 5 are season
Did I
specific.
summon a scribe? How long is this list of improvements?
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty, something to invite joy into this place. Other than your sparkling wit, I mean. For the moment, I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot from which to contemplate the chaos.
More color. Ibuki is right.
Catafal's leads. They are found in Iga, they are southeast of Hijiyama, and they are east of Kashiwara Village. Great, and the place that I'm wanted? Lovely. Hijiyama, east of Kashiwara Village. Okay. So I have to be around here, I imagine. There we go. Boy, that was easy to find them. All 3 of them are right there. That's great. Number 1, I was just here. No. Was I? No, I wasn't. I was elsewhere. We were definitely here, though. I think we were up here. Where were we? So what are you? Level 42. No. Where were we? Was it an Iga? It wouldn't have been this... Oh, it was this fort. This fort didn't have this before. It definitely didn't have a thing, because there were no Daisho there. But it was Hijiyama Fort. Okay, well, we'll go back there later. What I would like to get... Okay, let me have a look at where we know. Is there anywhere that has a helmet for Yasuke? Because that'd be nice. Legendary helmet, something different. That's Naoe. It can be zoomed out this much. That's a quest thing for the Naoe, so it won't be anything. It's a Kanabo. Osaka Castle won't. No, I don't think it would. I don't think anything here in Izumi Setsu would, because we didn't have access to him yet. And it was kind of the only place that one should be. What are you? Oh, the Renga Master. Oh, it's a different thing. Nope. You are. But the problem is I tried you and you were too tough, but now we're at better level. But even still. Your armor for him. Shout out to Obama. That's armor for him. Ah, there we go. Something different that's not a rice one as well. Well, when I say rice one, I mean not a rice patty hat, basically. I'm gonna by you, so when I come here, it's gonna be easy. That's armor for Naue. I mean, it makes sense. Most of it's for Naue. Oh, there we go. That'd be a good one. The Azuchi Castle one. There we go. I could do that. All right. Did I fast travel here? No, I didn't. Break the door. Hello, where'd my markers go? You want to keep it active, game? Break the bamboo. Yeah, I did come back here. I came back here to find him after I did the fort. Weird that when I tackled that fort as part of that story, it wasn't a location I could loot, but the Samurai Daisho one there, I don't make the rules. Anyway, spring, so yeah, you can see him, like, you know, readying the rice fields. That's nice. Now you guys are gonna have a nut against me when you look at me because I'm wanted. Surprise, bitches! I missed. I'll bleed for that? Sure I will. Who's left? Eat 10 bits of you! I didn't say I'd do it at one point. Why are there bullets? What the hell's shooting? Okay, there's another flower.
I can see why Ibuki is drawn to these.
There's one in there as well. Or are you a different thing? What are you? No, you're flowers as well. Boy, you really make my life easy, game. Should have picked up some bullets when I was at the Kakarega. That would have been a smart thing to do, which is why I didn't do it. I never do anything smart. There's no fun in that. I missed. No head. Why did it change what bullets I had loaded? Get out of here. Dodge, damn it. Yeah, why did you... It's so weird, this whole thing that normal enemies won't... It just break through armor, but I don't. That's such a strange little feature. I don't think it's on purpose, I think it's literally just Ubisoft being stupid. And didn't program things right. So I can't see any benefit as to what or reason why that would be. Maybe just because... No, it doesn't make sense. I was thinking maybe because of, This guy's dead. Oh yeah, no, there is no reason why. Oh wow, I do have to reload this even after that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, these are called anemone. I wonder why. Are they like those blue pea flowers from the second Coffee Talk game? There's a third Coffee Talk game coming out. I'm excited for it. I'll probably just do it on my own time. I ended up doing Coffee Talk 2 in my own time. I played a bit of it on stream, but then I did the rest of it off stream because it's just, I like it, but it just wasn't doing well. And there are times where even I'll say, like, yeah, okay, a game not doing well, even if I like it, and something like that. It's a lot of reading, and I can understand why some people don't like that. Not for a stream, at least. But yeah, it's a really fun game. Coffee Talk Tokyo, I think, is the next one, which I'm curious to see what that's like. Another one to Platinum. I could go and Platinum both Coffee Talk 1 and 2 again, if I wanted. Take that. Since they do have, well, Coffee Talk 2 has a PS4 version and Coffee Talk 1 has been given a PS5 version. I don't know if there's auto pop. I should check. If there is, I might do it. If not, probably not. It's a long game, and, well, I don't have to read anything. I could just skip all the dialogue. It's still a long game. It requires, like, 2 partial playthroughs. Well, one full playthrough, and I think 2 other partial ones.
Gift of future color and joy.
I know 2 definitely does. 2 requires a lot.
I had hoped to find a brighter, bluer patch.
You gotta make, like, specific
These were hardy. They
drinks
grow
on
well.
specific days, 3 of them in particular, and then go through the rest of it to get
Thoughtful gift,
the right
yes.
music. It's a whole thing.
I don't know what to say.
It's definitely fun.
I am glad
You
to
like,
see you happy, my friend.
What do you call it?
Now you will never forget.
If you like visual novels in any way, like ones where you actually also have to do some stuff, you'll like that game.
Was Ibuki here?
I will not forget you.
I'm not against, there we go, I got Blue Anemone. Lovely. I'm not against, visual novels or anything. I just don't play many of them. I want to go back, because I have it on my PS3, which I now have back, but, what one is it? Steins Gate. I want to do that one, because there is a version of it on PS4, but that one has stuff from the, like, cutscenes from the anime, which I'm not against either, but if I'm going to do it, I want to do the original first. My nose is making a weird noise. I don't know if I'm getting sick with something. It does feel warm today. But that's also, I mean, it is only autumn. Oh yeah, let's do this. Alright, what does Ibuki give me? Also, okay, Ibuki. Battles in the wild. Ibuki joins the fight and deals impact attacks. I mean, I may as well just train him as well. Is it going to change her outfit to the whatever one she gets? Increased dosage. Poison of the rations. Reinforcements delayed in the event of no light. That sounds useful. Of all of the characters, Oniyuri seems the most useful. Because half the time I don't need to bring people in to help me. That's nice. Strike of the Ronin. And then Blade of Fujin. Ibuki will often use Strike of the Ronin while fighting. Oh, that's even more powerful. Okay. But yeah, those are his 2 outfits. Novice and Initiate. What do you get? Novice Kosore, Initiate Kosore, and Veteran Kosore. I like this one. This one looks nicer. I think it's also it's the exact same stuff as her Veteran one, which is technically the same as her Initiate one, just different colours. Okay. Yeah, you suck. New friends with Ibuki. I will now not remember to use either of them. Alright. Down we go. Horse. Let's go. Boy, I hope I have equipment to actually, put into the right slots when I change my character's gear for the next stream. I might not now after selling all the stuff. I literally sold stuff regardless of the level. I tried to keep some high level stuff. But for the most part I was like, sell it, I don't need it. And now I have no money after leveling up my allies. There's ways to make money just from doing other stuff or selling weapons again. Do I want to put the air on? It is getting weirdly warm in here, but I don't know if it's just me getting sick. I hope it's not. Because it's that same type of warm that could be me being sick. Anywho. Whatever's happening there isn't my problem. Oh shit. Nog's live. I think he's planning to finish The Last of Us today. Do I need to kill... Okay, where is it I need to kill Ronan? I don't remember. I don't think it's here in Iga. But let's check. I want to say it was Obi. Now, you want me to kill Kechi Clan. Wakasa is Pirates. Key... outlaws. You're bandits. I'm nearly done with that, but you know, when I'm finishing up stuff there. Yamato is samurai. That one's been the easiest because I had to do so many while I was just there. I think it's Harima. Yeah, it's Harima. We're in. Where are we? I think. Oh, we're in Harima. Oh, perfect. Hello? That's weird. I'll take that. I think because I didn't have the Kusarigama equipped, it didn't give me the option to do my rush assassinate. That's what I was trying to do. Anyway, it's not a huge issue. These bridges are very pretty. I like that they put a little roof on them as well. I guess you could sort of like rest under there if it starts raining for a bit. Nature. Okay. Oh, are you gonna count as a roam? Oh, that'd be nice if you do. You're looking at me and I don't like that. I'm crawling, you can't see me in this grass.
I have to stay low.
Why am I not getting the option to rush assassinate? Oh, I just can't with you, okay. I'm forced to fight you. That's fair. Actually, I don't think we've killed someone with the, had a fight with this yet, so... Oh boy, if only this was poison. Wait. You know what? Let's try it. I've got my poison one. Your days or adrenaline. Don't I have one with poison? Oh shit, maybe I don't. Oh, please don't be a Tato. Level 19. Alright, let's try it. God damn it, you're gonna die too soon, I just know it at this point. And once again, it's the same issue. Yep, okay, it's the same problem. You're a fucking Ronin, you're just like, haha, I'm not going to let you get a hit in. Okay. Never mind, let's deal with you normally. I just thought like, ooh, hang on, I could try it with this guy, he'll be tough. I don't know who the best enemy type would be. Ronin are just too painful. Why the fuck am I back here, game? I thought this was a good idea, Yubi. I mean, it's not too far, 700 meters. It's not a bad ride either, but it's just more annoying than anything. Let's see if that Ronin's there. Let's see if I can actually do a... Can I do an assassination from this? I haven't tried to. Just depends if that Ronin's around. He should be, because of how this game just sort of reloads stuff. Okay, trying to move the horse, not as easy when you're standing on its saddle. But still. Try with you, do I kill you? No, you're just, I think you're just normal peasants. I don't know why, I thought he was like, harassing him or something. Yeah, it looks like that Ronin's not there. I guess it was far away. Oh no! There it is. Oh no, you're just a dude. Never mind, forget what I said. The Ronin's not around. Okay, we can deal with this guy. He's not hard. If I just didn't try to be fancy also, I have no rations. What the fuck?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Get the bleed! No, you don't. Let's go pull more warriors. He has no friends. He's a warrior. Oh, you bitch.
That was a close one.
Nice and simple. Alright, what's the next one? Purge corrupt entity. Where are you? Over here in Yamashiro. Anywhere nearby? Fuck no, of course not. So, the way I said fuck no, I just remembered a funny video I filmed of me getting mad at YouTube and just the voice I did. It was similar to, it was a little close to our old buddy, can I not open that? Why not? Our old buddy Kefka. Oh yes, this is Kefka. Well, that's Kefka. Yes, this is the other lady. This is Kefka. Are they similar? Yes. Are they almost identical? Yes, but... Adia, that's the other lady. I don't know why I'm doing that voice for her. I took one look at her and she reminds me of, I don't know why, I just wanted to do a voice that reminds me a bit of character Hetty from the American Ghosts. That's what I'm trying to do there. It is hot, I'm gonna put the air on after I kill this guy. Ooh, some yeah.
There it is. I must not make noise.
I must not make noise, he says as he speaks out loud. It's a deer, I think. Yes. It could maybe have been a pig, because I could only see the back of it, because it was crouched down. But I was pretty sure it was a deer because of the spots, but some pigs have that much hair and spots to them. How cute. Let's kill it! Sure, some of this coffee, it's fucking stone cold now. Steve Austin.
That is it.
How pretty. Mother and child Sheikah deer. Oh, ain't that cute. Damn it, they left. It's like the game knew what I wanted to do. I will get on my horse. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're down there. I can say there won't be a stream tomorrow because I'll just be busy. Oh, speaking of starting Monday, because we'll do more of this Monday. Just because I'm trying to fix my scheduling up a bit to be a little nicer to what I want when it comes to what I'm streaming and how many things I'm streaming. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I'll have the camera up and running, but one thing I won't have is I won't have yet, I don't think, a little banner thing. I've got my friend DJ working on it. I just asked him if he could, and he's down for it. But I had to find the size of the blank space, so I had to just put a picture in there for now. And I kind of agree with him that the dumb picture I put in works for now. It won't work long term, but for now, it's stupid enough, I kind of want to just keep it there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, I cooperated by hiding. Somehow, no one noticed.
Enemies are everywhere.
Enemies everywhere? Oh my god, welcome back, Mass Effect 1. I'm so sad that in the remaster, no one said... Well, I think they did. I think they just changed it so they didn't say it as much, but I don't remember anyone saying in the 3 times I played it. Because I played it for the first stream when it came out. I played it off stream to get the trophies I missed. Because I had to do a whole playthrough anyway to get... Especially of 2, but I could have gotten the 1 trophy I missed in 1 if I hadn't been stupid, but I realized how to get it. It's to do with a specific, using a specific ability 25 times, which originally you could only get with yourself, but they added it in this one that the Canadian guy, Caden, I don't remember his name, has it. It's not he's Canadian. Anyway, point is, I'm going off, I got distracted, I've gone off topic, but no one seemed to say enemy is everywhere in that, and I was sad. It was the dumbest, funniest thing how it was always said. Come close up.
Weapon sings.
Lovely. Alright, what we got here? That shit. I suppose only one of the guys here is a corrupt entity. I feel like all of them could be. It's a camp. It's not like it's hard to do. The other one made sense because it was a singular guy on his own, but... Hey. It should be stopped so a lot while I'm just living in anyway. I'll stop. I lie. I'll never stop. I'll keep saying dumb quotes till the day I die. Let's just charge for there. Or not, I guess. Codex, what have I got? Oh, this picture, of course. In the springtime, mother deer lick their newborn fawns to clean them, preventing predators from smelling and targeting their helpless offspring. How does that work? You're making them smell like deer saliva. Do you not think that predators know the smell of deer saliva? This grooming process is remarkably thorough, and the mother deer can remove nearly all scent from her young. I don't know, to me I feel like they'd be able to recognize the smell of the deer. Oh, you just call it the Naginata. Okay. Key, all that, you'll just kill shit, you are pirates, which I'm nearly done with, you're Kechi clan warriors, specifically, you're the traders, you're the students, okay. Pirates. Assassinate Kage. I've got to kill Shadow. Shout out to the original translations for Yakuza 3 and 4, where the Florist of Sai was called Kage the Florist. Anyway. Shout out to the Florist of Sai for no longer being in these games. I don't know why he's not. I need a better sword. The one I've got is under-leveled. I mean, it works, but... There we go. Only a 4 drop in health, but increase in everything else? Yeah. That 4 drop in health isn't going to kill me. Cut to me screaming in agony as I die constantly. And... there we go. Tools already do enough damage, like headshots with the kunai are enough for the most part. We only have the one. Animus. Can you put legendary engravings onto any weapon? I don't know what that third one's going to be. I wonder if that comes... That'll either unlock once you finish the Legacy and Awakening, or it'll be added when Claws of Awaji comes out. Actually, we're about to get a better thing for now. I almost wonder if I should have done the other one first, get some stuff for Yasuke. Cerulean guys. Actually, we did. We got a Naginata for him, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There we go. Not enough for that horse, so I'm not going to get that mount in time. Oh well, it's not important. You're for Naoe. You're also for Naoe. No, you're not. You're actually for Yasuke. But that is for Naoe. That's odd. Wait, what's that thing? Tag enemies? Hang on, wait, what's it do? Oh, that's useful. That's a really nice engraving. Tag enemies on sight with Eagle Vision. What do I get from these ones? You give a Tanto. Yeah, so it isn't, like... For the final reward, the armor is for Yasuke, though. That's also for Naoe, I think. It says a helmet, though. Maybe it is... No, it says Yasuke gear. It says right there, I'm just blind. That's also for Yasuke. That one's interesting, because it kind of looks a little bit like a apple, almost. And that's for Naoe. I don't know, I guess I do like that not each thing is just for one or the other. Like, what you get from that... Like, the stuff you get from that isn't just Naoe, and that isn't just Yasuke. You get both from each. It's a little bit nicer. Undetectable Stalker engraving. We're about to be Naoe anyway. Undetectable when dodging out of a stalking zone. That seems pretty nice. It is a draw. You know what? I'm going to equip it because I want to. I'm never going to have a chance to use it otherwise. It's always going to be slightly worse than that. Even though it's a legendary, I guess it's... I don't know. I don't really know why that would be. Alright, Tawakasa. They're near Obama. You say it was west of Obama's Spot. Okay, so we'd be out here then. Found him. Play that. And to Naui. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. It's hot, so I'm just going to go and put this air on for a minute. It is midday. I'm back. I just worried for a second I didn't record. I did. I was like, shit, if I didn't, that's gonna suck. I mean, I can deal with it other ways, but it would have still sucked. Okay, where's this river? It's at around there, because he's on the water, so we'll see if we can find a boat there. Looks like there's a little dock. That guy is running. What are these, flounder? I have no idea. I don't know fish. I'm not the biggest fish fan. I don't mind some.
Do you remember?
No.
I do.
Oh, there's a history orb there. Yeah, it's not that important. I don't need him for anything. I just grab him when I'm near him because they're fun. I like history. History is cool. Okay. Apparently I can't use Eagle Vision while on this boat.
I should stay hidden here.
Just push my underwater, honestly.
Brother Samemaru told me Kages are loyal to search for the treasure.
He just mentioned a Samemaru as well, interestingly enough.
8 times. I'm still going. Oi! Do
Wrong
not
weapon.
interfere with my mission, annoying rat.
Shut up!
Big brother Samemaru, I will not fail.
Did I kill that guy? Maybe I did, I don't know. I've lost track of how many people I've killed. Holy, I'm hurt. Basically, I just need to take him out and then leave. We didn't need to stick around. Nor will I even need to loot him. Get an auto loot. Or give me whatever he had. There we go. So there's no auto loot. I guess not many enemies drop loot, so... Time to leave. Oh, I'm stuck. Bye. Okay, I think the land's this way, yep. Okay. Nice. Okay, who's the guy who wanted me to kill pirates? What else we can read about him now? An undying supporter of Samemaru, His big brother's last orders were to search for treasure on the chakras. Where is Samemaru? None of you. Don't know who the Samemaru guy is. Oh. Great job, game. I wonder who the Samemaru guy is. Alright. Nobles and the students. Defend the civilians from bandits. Where's that? The Yamato. God, I'm still around there. Southern Asuka Rocks Basin. They're being ambushed up on a mountain. Must be here. Nope. Nope. Down further? Southeast. Maybe here? There we are. Oh, I think that's also the guy I then need to duel. What's the closest to this one? Alright, Yasuke, you're up. What does this guy I'm hunting use? Well, I'm not really hunting him, but what's he use? Also, where are my rations and all that? Oh, we're full, never mind. He uses a Kanabo. Good to know. Wasn't it one I still needed 3 for? Oh, maybe not. Okay. And I think that counts for all of them, which is nice, not just Kanabos, so that's cool. I think it was you had one I needed 3 for. Yeah, this one's still on level 2. Backstabber. Cute Kesha song. Damn it, I need another point for that one. I could just grab that. No, I couldn't. Never mind. Forget what I said. Horse. This way. Backstabber. Apparently some shit happened with Kesha. Which is a shame. I liked Kesha. Yes, I am a white woman. How did you know? I had, like, the story behind how I like Kesha was, when I was younger, I got an iPod for Tairima, right? Yeah, we're in Yamato. So I don't need to bother with you. I need to kill that, Ronin. So yeah, I got an iPod for, I think, Christmas or something. But I had nothing for it. I had no music. I didn't have any songs. So, what my family did, my mum and, my uncle helped, as my cousin, because technically also my cousin's music, they put some of her music on. She's only younger than me, but, and that included, I think it was Pink, might have been Pink as well, but it was Kesha was a big one, so there's a lot of Kesha songs from one of those albums. So, I listened to those a lot, alongside other music. Like, I had other songs I then put onto it later, because you could, I don't know if you can do that anymore with Apple, with iTunes, but you could put songs you had on CDs onto, like, your iTunes. They probably made you can't. I didn't even know if you can really buy albums as much. But then I later on, like, would buy albums for my own music and get my own interest. But, yeah, so I listened to a bunch of Kesha songs. Hello, we got a quest here. And also free XP.
Leave me in peace. Your war has already taken more than I can bear.
I need to be Naui for that one.
Of course. My apologies. Something about that woman. She may speak to Naui.
Yep. It's a little annoying, this aspect. I was talking with someone who's been playing this game as well, and he kind of agrees that this thing, where certain characters will only talk with as for quests with certain characters, it's interesting. I mean, it makes sense that some people aren't going to be open to everyone. Like, whatever's up with this lady. She may not want to talk to a samurai, but it is kind of annoying.
May, are you a traveler or are you lost?
No, a bit of both.
Because, you know,
A
you're
bit
just
of
exploring the world, you find a quest, and it's like,
You
oh,
have
okay, I'll go
never
pick it
put
up.
someone
Oh, no, I
on a
can't.
journey.
Switching,
great
I keep saying that, a mix of switching and swapping.
I am
Switching
very
characters isn't hard, it's very
purely
fast as well,
respect to the
but
Jizo
it's so
statues.
annoying. Oh, you just want me to
You are
pay respects to
usually
Jesus? I've
travelers.
already done a bunch of them.
For those who have lost their way.
Figuratively or literally?
I find one usually accompanies the other.
So you are a traveler who has lost her way. Or perhaps you're waiting for someone.
You dodged my question.
I did. Not long ago, I lost my way. But I found purpose moving forward.
A kindred spirit. May I offer a word of advice? Seek out these Jizo statues. Make offerings to Ojizo-sama. You will be doing me a personal favor. One I will reward.
How will you know I've done as you asked?
She just will.
An intuition of our kindred spirits.
Now, is it going to pick up on the fact that I've already done quite a few, or does it need to only be ones in this region? Because if it's only in this region, fuck you!
Already made progress.
Yeah, I already have.
Before you told me I dodged your question.
Maybe I've already done
But
enough.
in truth, you dodged mine.
Pretty and astute. You asked if I had lost my way or if I was waiting for someone. Both are true. My husband. Of fighting a war like so many of us have had to do. He never returned.
I'm sorry. It's never easy.
We lose some of ourselves in the process, I think. Take a small token for your efforts.
I think I had already done enough for that.
Thank you.
Come back after you pay respects to more Jizo statues. All, if you can.
Okay, maybe there is more to it. Mayu's offering. We're in Yamato, right? Yep. Mayu is a mourning widow and a woman on a pilgrimage. 69. Nice. So I think that's all the Jizo statues in total. I think I might have already had them, because you can't hand these in when you've done them, can you? Like when you've done other levels, maybe you can, but I'm not aware. Anyway. Did I get any mastery points for that? No. Of course not. I got another weapon. Brotherly pride. Pied. A brotherly pide. Like the food. Ah, man, I could go for it. I always call them pides. I know they're typically pronounced pide, but I don't care. Yeah, it's just slightly better, but I'll take it. I forgot to switch. Let's go. Pathfinder, you want to come back? There we go. I'm excited to talk about my full opinions on this game once I finish it. I've already got a lot of pros and cons of this, as just for how much I've played so far. But it also might be one of those cases, like, once I come back and play this once the Claws of Awagi DLC is out, I don't know when that's coming out. It'll probably a few months' time. I wouldn't be surprised if it's later year, maybe mid-year, late year. But by that time, who knows, maybe my opinion will have changed a lot. Because it was after the DLC, I think a lot of my opinions about how it changed. Coming back to that game after so long and playing all those, it's like, yep. Because I count the DLC, because that is technically the whole of the experience of what Ubisoft's trying to give includes any of their DLC stuff. So I definitely count all that into my opinions on something. Okay, found him.
Their monk and their lives. I want it all.
You want it? Come and take it.
Can I get in there?
Since taking on bandits, I must lend my aid.
I'm trying, but... Ow! Nice. Where's the other one? It's this guy. Got him.
underestimated me.
That's not just as the Oni showed us.
You handled yourselves well. Who taught you to fight like that?
The blood-soaked Oni. He's just at the top of the hill.
It is pretty... Again, why are they all British? Why do so many of them have missing teeth?
Wicked spirits or bandits. It doesn't matter. We'll take them all on.
I think it is somewhat honourable of a samurai to do to, you know, see wartime, especially one who might be somewhat dishonourable or travelling, like, teach those who are...
Could this be the master that Nobutsuna Sensei sent me to challenge?
I mean, I already know where he is. Nearly hit the wrong button. This is him, right? Yes. Is my gun loaded? Yes. No, it wasn't. Now it is. Hozuin Ine. Viewpoint in the distance. Chaonji Yakushido. Gee, I wonder where he is. Oh, his dead body's here.
One moment. This Buddha needs my attention. Yasuke.
Hi.
Nobutsuna Sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yes.
I came to prove that I am worthy of learning
I'm
the
hungry.
Kanabo.
I don't eat much yet. I might have
It
a
seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a
some
dilemma.
Mexican rice I could eat.
Choose
It
well,
won't take very long.
and I will teach you.
Very well.
I might cook it up
Suppose
and I'll just
a
like eat it
daimyo
in
orders
between,
a
take
spear
bites of it in
school
between
to lay
everything.
down their arms. His word is law, but it will leave the people defenseless.
It won't take
Without
very
the
long to make
school
up. It takes like 40
students to
seconds
guard
to eat up.
The people fall prey to bandits who
Once I've taken out
desecrate
this
the
guy.
houses of gods and men. What is the right choice? Does
That's
the
up for you to
samurai
decide.
obey his sworn lord, or protect the people he has promised?
Again, that is a decision you have to
What
reach on
is
your
the
own.
purpose of the strong, if not to protect the weak? Conscience demands it. But
I mean, I agree that
it
is the
would
point
mean
of being
forsaking
strong, is to
one's
protect the
loyalty.
weak.
The duty of the samurai.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed.
I think
One
about
we
all
cannot afford
Blackwall
to turn away
from
from.
fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm not calling him by his real name. Also, there's a really stupid
I will teach you
inaccuracy
how
in
great weight
Veilguard because of that, but I'll talk. But that's a different story. Yeah, I'll just say what it is. Spoilers for Dragon Age Inquisition, but Blackwall's real name is Tom Rayner. He stole it. It's a whole thing. But in Inquisition, there's a line where talking to Harding about the Inquisition, she'll mention this, even if you didn't find out. Because in my first playthrough of Inquisition, I didn't do the stuff with Blackwall to find out his real name. So we actually left the Inquisition by the time of the third DLC for that game. So yeah, fun little inaccuracy. It's all because of the stupid fucking way they did the continuation of plot in that shit fuck off evil mess of a game. This seems like a much easier fight.
Don't fight it.
Not only is the Kanabo like, you know, easy to use, but also as long as he doesn't have this whole negate damage thing that the other guy had, the swordsman. Owies. Ooh, he hits hard. Makes sense. Jump!
Commit to the swing. Your whole body, all your force.
Got him.
Commit to the swing. Your whole body.
I am committing
all
to the
your
swing.
force.
Oh, it's got poison on it as well.
Weight is a burden and a weapon. See how the cannibal
Jump.
clear.
Oh, we both hit each other? I think that might have killed me.
Weight is a burden and a weapon.
Yeah, what were you saying? That was an easy one. That was super easy. The bow one might still be my favorite. It was just much. It was probably the most unique of all these duels.
Follows the swing, and I feel open to attack.
It demands commitment, does it not?
I like that when we're dueling these guys, we are dueling with the same weapon they're using.
To do what is right, wholeheartedly, though your entire being is placed at risk.
The dilemma of the daimyo and the students that you posed to me. Is that what happened here?
Yes. The bandits were growing brazen, and the peasants needed...
You know, for something that's meant to be a diet suppressant, coffee, it doesn't work for that.
Over duty, and whatever comes of this choice.
It's like that one meme of coffee, it's like, so coffee, you're gonna help keep me awake and productive? Nah, best I can do is make you shit your
I
pants.
have trampled the snake out of the reeds and cut off its head. Neither should trouble you again.
I challenged you with a dilemma, and you gifted me its resolution. I shall teach you what I know, for no duel could prove you any worthier.
I really wish these duels gave you an ability, like one of your things in your mastery tree you can't get any other way. I think it'd be a nice little bonus as well. Phantom Fist. Yo, Persona 5? That's fucking dumb. Where is he? Who was this guy? Oh, that was the bowman. We had to kill him, Saemon. Hozuin Ine. From him, Yasuke learned what righteousness demands of those who would live by it. Alright. Next. Usami Yoshihiko. Yoshiko, not Yoshihiko. I can't read. She is in Setsu. She can be found on the outskirts of Katano Castle. Yoshiko has been repenting lives across from a Christian church. Ooh, there is a church here, I believe. In the outskirts of here. Like, maybe in the village? I feel like here we can get quite a bit. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. You know, I could just fast travel directly into the castle. This is technically closer. Right, while this is loading up, I'm gonna quickly go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So it took a little bit longer. After I heated this up, I was like, hang on. The microwave was just a little bit dirty, so I just gave it a quick clean up. So it took me a little bit longer. Like 2 seconds. Just give me some scouts back. I have none. I'm gonna need a bunch. I think there's something that makes it scouts are cheaper. I should probably actually build that. I don't think I ever did. After I take out this guy, I'm going to quickly jump back to the hideout and check that out. Because that could come in handy if I have the stuff for it. Do I? Oh, I might. I have a good amount of stone. Wait, what? Why are you attacking me? What have I done? What did I do? You have no health? What the what? What the hell? That was really strange. Oh, hang on. Let's do it. It's a Tanto, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we got it! Perform a finish on an enemy that has been poisoned and dazed. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain about that guy for some reason deciding to attack me, because I got my trophy and I never need to look at it again. In fact, didn't I have it pinned? I did. Oh, I had 2 that were there. Oh, better than a bucket as well. Any others I want to pin? Hello? There we go. We gotta meet Katsuhime. And Yogoro. Those are easy. That's gonna take a bit of time. That's gonna take a bit of time. That'll take it. You know, I'll do that. Oh, and Giant Slayer. I might also. There we go. Alright. No, that one. Brotherly Pride. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why that guy decided to attack me there. And also had no health. That was the other weird part of that. I would have thought maybe if I was...
reward this woman for betraying Nobunaga. Who am I to punish her?
Hey, I mean, you know, I don't, what do you care? Hey, lady, what's the matter?
You've been accused of revealing secrets that aided your lord's enemies.
My heart had grown heavy by the cruelties I'd witnessed, for both the guilty and the innocent.
Shout out to Jesus in the background. Sorry, I'm eating.
A young samurai charmed me with talk of changing the world, then cast me aside once he'd pried out my secrets.
Hey man, I'm all about the Christian forgiveness. Leave while you can.
If you want a kinder world, use this second chance to make a difference. Yoshiko deserves a second chance.
I'm also doing that because it makes sense that Naoe would do that, because again, it's someone who betrayed Nobunaga Order.
He can finish the job himself.
And yeah, she's like, you know, oh, is it Sugi being the chance to kill her? I don't know actually if that was her. That might have just been some other random chick. There we go. Spared. And I think we can just find you. We don't need to get the other guy to tell me where they are. Alright, Yamabushi. The Shadow Yamabushi. He's looking in eager. Oh, piss! Otogi Pass, which is... I've seen it. I've been there a few times. Where is it? Oh, that's a border. I was like, hang on a minute, why am I in the wrong spot? Yeah, that's the border there. Toki Pass, he's near Kasuga Shrine. I think that's this one, isn't it? Yep. Any reason I did do the shrine? Nope, there's literally no reason. Oh, I can get rid of regional alerts, I just have to pay scouts, okay. Sorry about that. Just finishing my bite of food. I'm just basically shoveling food in my mouth as I'm got a chance because I am hungry. Part of me's tempted to do that, but there's no point. It might make the Guardians appear, but there's other areas I can get Guardians to show up. Even late game, I can do that. As far as none of them showed up to that fort before, I think this was not considered a like castle location. So even though the alert went off, they didn't show up. I don't know why, actually. It's a bit weird. Bollocks, I'm going to take the long way around there to avoid those guys. Ooh, jeez. I don't know why they went for exactly 69 of them. I think the last one might be the one behind her. No, I used that one. I'm talking about the lady who gave me the quest for doing them all. But yeah, no, I did that one, so... Because I would have thought maybe that's why it's that number specifically. Ow. Ow. Why don't my attacks stagger them? Nice, overextended. Got him. I'm just happy to have gotten over to line 3. Thank Christ. Alright. We got one there.
In the woods behind the shrine. He was terrified.
Yeah, he's talking about one of the Yamabushi.
He just watched you. There was darkness in his eyes.
I should investigate.
The other one will probably be up there. God damn it, Yasuko. So I was using that point as well while the whole praying thing was happening to also eat some food. Which is the best way to get up here. I thought that road might, but maybe. I think you can climb up here, right? Why would I have thought that? It's Yasuke. Alright. Come on. Get through there. God damn it. Babu, move. Babu. There we go. Found him. Get down. Come closer. Yeah, get over here! He just waved at me. Hi, I know you're there. Okay. There we go. I guess they don't attack me on sight, not always. Yomi's Retribution. It's up higher. Uh-oh. You can't quite jump across those trees. You slightly can. Also, we got a lot of mastery points. Is this it? No. There. Ah, see, that would also be a nice way to assassinate him from the viewpoint. Ah, please be able to get up there, Yask. Thank goodness. There we are. Okay. Lateral Tanto with stealth. Nice. We might have time to do one more Shin Buckful as well. We need to do that fox. We can do any order, but I'm trying to do the fox just so I get that to start this stupid sushi yourself. Quite fine. I also don't know when we unlock this arena. It's got to be one of the Shinbaku, but I don't know which, and I'm not looking it up because I don't want to. But it'd be nice if it was something I could have started earlier, because I don't know how long it's going to take. Always be something where I just devote one full stream to just finishing it up.
That was not ideal.
What are you talking about? It was perfect. Your back hurts, but who cares? Walk it off. Okay. So that was one of the Yamabushi. This guy. Travels in the area, much relieved to no longer feel the weight of his dark gaze on their backs. I don't think I need to read the first bit because it's always the same thing. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, no, I do actually. I should actually. With dark eyes and terrifying stare, this unsettling monk once haunted a local shrine. Kudai Ikkyo. Was it under the Kanabo? Yes, this one. Master. There's a few here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. My reload speed is so awful for that thing. Locked in. Steady hand can no longer be interrupted. I don't use that ability, ever. I use most of these abilities. I use this the most. Anyway. Ooh, one more rank and I'll have knowledge, rank 5. I'm actually going to save for this immediately, just because it's going to be the most useful. Oh, I need to progress further in the story for it anyway? Okay, never mind then. I think we're still on level 2. Yes. Large tool bag. Very useful. Should have gotten that earlier. Speaking of useful, Nightcrawler, like the movie. Or the mutant. Okay. Arrow up to level 3s. Yomi's Retribution. Yeah, it's better. Potch attacks on Daze enemies, breaks armor. That's useful because it does have Daze build up. But by the time Daze is built up anyway, their armor is usually broken. Alright. Isen Yamato Ura Matsuyama. This is a here, so... Found him. Let's go. That's weird. I didn't get my new gear from the last toolbag. I had to still pick up. I had to refill my supplies just to even get that. I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, it'd be a bit overpowered if... Like, leveling that up anywhere once you got it, immediately restocked all your supplies, but still. Okay, where are the blacksmiths? Found them. Get in cover.
Why hone my craft when that upstart in the southeast steals all the work?
What is done is done. We lost the lying Akiyama Shugodai's contract. We'll have to find new business if we want to make a living.
You deserve the contract, sir. But it's best to avoid your rival's strange friends.
That blacksmith sounds too well connected. I should investigate.
Alright, I finished my food. He's in Yamato, by the river north of Yoshino. And he's in Miyataki. Where's Yoshino? Where is Yoshino? Oh, it's down here. By the river north in Miyataki. I feel like this area must be Miyataki. I was wrong! Oh wait, are you Miyataki? No. North of Yoshino. Where? What's that hidden river? There he is. You're in an annoying spot to get to. I say that as if I don't have this right here. You know what? No, I don't need that one. I was going to just buy it because it was there, but that'd be a waste. Hidden river. There he is. The blacksmith agent. That was quite a jump. I didn't expect it to go that far. I know the roll down pat, but I don't need to use it very often. It's only so often. Okay. You didn't need to do that. I was on the circle. I expected to, like, climb down properly, but... Run, damn it. It's close to midnight and he's barking at the moon. Oh, heavens! I'm amazed I didn't die from that. Especially since we didn't do a roll, I don't think. Here we are, Miyataki. Okay, lady, controlled descent, please. There we are. Found him.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah, I would be trying that game, but the problem is just, I mean, I'm gonna have to fight him on a wall. I'm not gonna do enough damage. Thankfully, he's at a nice spot for me to get a drop on him. Maybe. Oh, really? Is he just slightly an annoying angle? That's fine. As always, just gotta kill and get out of here. Kure Ikkyo. Can we read about it now? Yeah, we can, actually. This elusive man is tucked away and hidden in plain sight. It is said wars are won not only with swords, but with money. It is also said that money is often needed for swords. Yes. Funny how that works, ain't it? Back away. Because we only get the one adrenaline point. I feel like we should get at least 2 for, now wait, maybe an upgrade will give me that. Shit. I got one hand on my controller, I was scratching my nose. It's itchy today. Down he goes! Can we get Yuzu? Yeah. You're a more of an annoying threat. He's easy to kill at this point. If I'm not below him. Got him. You got him. Where's the other guy? Oh, is it a few people? You know, I could just run, but at this point, I want to be able to fast travel out of here, so. Come on, get over here. I missed the Valhalla grappling hook. I mean, it was way overpowered, but it was fun. I suppose I never did anything to make it weaker. That's not fair. That game was not really a stealth game. Oh, I didn't see you there. There we are. God dang it. Really? Come on. the armor. There we go. Now bring it down. There we go. Right, no one fight me. So we can leave this place. Anyway, he's dead. What's to say? Both sides of this full conflict will be less well armed now that the corrupt blacksmith has been dealt with. Nice. Tree's done, Butterfly's done, Corrupt Daikon are done, the Yokai are done. We still can't do the Winter Raiders just because it's too high of a level. Okay, that's everything. And then you're just other crap. Yeah, paintings, clan crests, that's all late game stuff I can do. Harima Roman and Bandits and Eager. Okay. Hey, it's time for a... Oh, wait, no, we got one of these, I forgot. Oh, I think that one's in... Well, we're in Yamato, so... Yeah, it's this one. Let's go. There was certain things like I'll do post game, like this contracts thing where I have to do a contract in each area. I'll do that like post game. I've done a bunch already in other areas, but I'm gonna like save a lot of them just because it'll be easiest then. Because then I can just like do one in each area, go to a new area, do one, etc., etc. I'll just do it that way. I'm not going through the Kakurega with my horse. Okay, we're on to level 3, I believe. Second wave. There we go. That's it. That was an easy one. That's all we had left. I'll take this one. Catalyst. What's the one that I have trouble with? This one. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack. I try to do that, it sometimes just seems a little bit difficult. I need to do the Winter Raiders for that Feral Frenzy one. Okay. I like that. I do like that some are locked behind quests as well. Like that also is other stuff, but yeah. Okay, that's what we can do. Let's go! I just wish Yasuke had some that were locked behind doing the doing some of his quests, like the trainers of Noctsuna's students. You know, like you beat them and it's them teaching you a skill of his. Here we are.
Another Kakushibaiki outpost.
Yep. Path of
What
Secrets.
do you hold?
About to find out. You're gonna really do this shit to me, aren't you? Got it. Hey, remember when I had trouble getting that? And now I've had many chances where I've had to do it. Good times. They could have made it, instead of having to press L1 to switch between your climb and your swing mode, they should have done what... God, this is a rare moment I'm actually going to praise Naughty Dog. They should have done Uncharted Forcing, where you hold a button to instead climb. I think it is literally, I don't remember what button it is, it might have been L1, but instead of like L1 toggling between them, like holding L1 will switch you to climbing up or down the rope, and then releasing it will just have you always be set to swing. Just a little bit easier. And then that way you can make it that you just have to press L1 to go from point to point instead of jumping and then having to quickly press it when the option's there, because it's not the most time you have. But, you know, it's small things that could have been done better.
A new
Sumire's
lesson.
hood. It's probably better than what I've got. Yeah. Actually, it's not. In a rare case, this is better. Alright. Okay, there's the Path of Secrets. Find clues about the Kakushiba Iki. Here we are. Now, what's this one say?
Hide in plain sight.
Yep, that's one of the
Maybe
tenets.
That's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible.
Yeah, nothing says hiding in plain sight like always wearing your hood and having your logo at times strapped to your belt. Alright.
A letter from Tsuyu. Someone
I don't know if that
displeased
sounds very
my
good, that's a
mother.
dishwasher.
They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's
An actual
about.
bureau? At this point, they would still have bureaus. I don't know when they kind of got rid of the bureaus. I miss the bureaus. The bureaus were fun. They kind of, sort of, try to bring them back. Later games, they did try to go back to the old style of things. Tsubasa. Oh, sorry, outpost letter from Tsuyu to Tsubasa. Tsubasa. Report to the Sakafuneishi, that's an interesting one, ruins in Yamato. I need your help with the construction project. As you know, I have been displeased with your lack of commitment to the recruitment effort in Yamato, and am alarmed by your clumsiness concerning secrecy in all manners. View this as an opportunity to prove your worth to Kakushiba Iki, and redeem the honor of Momochi Sandayu, who vouched for you wholeheartedly. Please destroy this letter once read. Well, you did a great job with that. Literally one job. Destroy the letter when you read it. Yes, sure thing, boss. He probably did sound like Patrick. What did destroy mean? What's destroy? What is the Latin root of destroy? How about the Greek root? I saw that one movie, apparently all words are Greek. It's horrible, Patrick. The best I can do is like, That's what I was going to say. Hey, I never came back and do impressions. It's just funny to do them even though they suck. I like this. This is very pretty. Look at all the distance where you can see all the lights. Just a little warm glow, especially down there of the town and the roads. It's a very pretty look. Okay. Shinbakufu. Red Walls meet with Nagahide. I will do that in a second. But first I want to do the jump. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. You tell me there's no leap of faith for this? Lame. I don't think there is. Yubi? Why would you do this? Oh, there we go, I found it. What's over here? Just another... I guess there's a way to leave if for some reason you fast travel here. I don't know why you would. It's so far away from everything, I don't think there's anything nearby worth it. I have one scout left. Better not stop this up. Although it looks like the season's about to change anyway. Okay, Wakasa, which is up here. Obama is beside Hitokoto Shrine. It's beside it. Okay, it's gonna be around here. That might be his estate, that question mark. Either way, this should do it. Yep, it's that location there. Yasuke, you're up. getting rid of my coffee mug. I've got about another 2 hours I can go, so depending on how long it takes to take out this fox, we may do more, we may not, we'll see.
If death comes for me here, I am ready. I'm getting too old.
Yeah, I need to leave. This area is restricted because why wouldn't it be? I left. I shouldn't have gone to there. I just went there because it's slightly closer. Oh my god, leave me alone! Go away. Right. Reload. Did he reload? Yeah, he did.
My weapon sings.
Alright. Horse. You know what? No, because we're in a town. It's going to be too slow.
If you can see me, then I am here. Come closer. I have information about the ones you seek. It's Lord Niwa Nagahide.
Hi.
He's in trouble.
Lord Nagahide? We fought together in Iga. What
I hope this isn't a quest that I don't want to pick up right now.
Activity at his Obama
Oh, no, that's where I'm heading.
And now, violence has broken out.
Then I had better talk to him while I still can.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, I have 2 points. Anything I can do with that? Also stuff in the codex? What's this? Knowledge. Oh, here we go. After you complete activities, you get... Oh yeah, we've finished all the knowledge stuff. After you complete activities, you gain access to knowledge points. The knowledge path itself is unlocked after reaching a specific knowledge rank. Once unlocked, it can be accessed to unveil a new knowledge path with new abilities to unlock. For instance, nowadays the Shinobi will becoming more lethal for skills you Okay. I've already... Why are you telling me about these now? Unless it's a different thing? Knowledge path unlocked. Spend mastery points to improve various stats and strengthen your abilities. Right, I can then use my points on shit stuff. Okay, right. That's just more for whatever points I get later. So yeah, they're just these things again. They did these in the last few games as well. It's basically mastery. Well, it's called mastery. It's above that. It's, yep. Hey, you're still getting points even after unlocking every perk? Put them into this. That's all it is. I'll save up for the last one of those. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I even need to do anything like that. What the hell's happening here? There's a cat running.
Good. I have arrived in time.
Uh-oh.
I hope nothing has happened to the Nemo family.
Would that be such a bad thing?
Steady. They will be watching.
Okay, where is he? There's something there, and there's also something over there. Get down.
Is that a melody I hear?
Get down.
There is a fight nearby.
There we go.
Not one of them. Help me dispose of these snakes.
You got it, mister. Oh, you're alive? Oh, you're a different guy. There we go. Are you Nagahide?
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
You are safe.
You got it.
Do you remember me?
Of course.
Well, yeah, it's hard to not remember you. You kinda stand out.
Talk must come later. First, let us
I really don't know if I'm too loud now with how I've turned up the mic. Because it's my audio is getting a little too high. Maybe when I get a bit more animated like this. But that doesn't happen too often, so that should be fine.
We end up in flames. Nothing matters.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal.
Strange for bandits to be so loyal.
From their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga.
That was me.
That damned Akechi Mitsuhide.
One bottle's too far away from me.
Little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one here.
I'm surprised that's who you would think the performer is. Isn't one of them literally wearing a no mask, which is theatre? I would have assumed that would be the performer.
A man named Hong who deals in information.
Hong is the guy who will give me my quest I need for getting rid of the for getting all the food.
Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
He's a chef.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As well.
Get over it now, eh?
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the
I'm taking note of this time because this is somewhere where I've gotten where we now twice.
A pile of bodies. Our
Just
enemy
write it
works
down.
quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know?
Because I want to keep my. I want to go back and listen, see how loud that was. Those 2 times where I got quite loud and my mixer got a bit much. Oh, it's at the end of a quest. I think it is.
Go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
I think that might have counted as either way. We're now.
When you meet Hong,
Yeah, that was a
tell him
quest.
to save a bowl for me.
Yeah, okay, we get it. He's a chef.
You will know it when you taste it.
He's obviously a chef, you idiots. Fine, Hong. Did the season not change? Oh, yeah, it did change. It is in Wakasa, it is in central Obama. A street with red lanterns. I found it. I could have done that without using a scout, but whatever. I also found out the only trophy that is missable if you don't have the mode with the scouts on, which is what I have set, is using a scout once. So it's kind of a lie where it tells you that you will miss out on some trophies if you don't have the guided mode on. You'll miss out on one. You can technically get that trophy and then turn it off. I'm not doing that because I'm fine with the scouts. It's kind of what they intend, so I'll use them. I don't... You know, no, I'm not going to say anything about it.
To follow our noses. It must be related to food.
No shit. By the way, no explanation on who that fella was in the, when taking out the Wise.
What are you having?
I'm starting to think it might have been what I suspected, that he was meant to be the incarnation of whatever that kami was for that shrine we were at the start, which is nonsense and stupid, even for this series.
Why?
Or it literally was some good dude. Maybe I could find him and get a quest off him.
He said
He kind of just disappeared after he told me to throw my knife at the priest.
But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
I know there's broth for noodles, but who drinks the broth immediately? Also, do I not have Hashi? Hashi is the chopsticks, right? That's what they call them? Actually, I could be wrong. I think it's
Seen
Hashi.
him around. Big man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruka Bay.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruka Castle. Always talks a lot.
I feel like Hong might be from the mainland because Hong
I prefer my noodles a little harder. These are
doesn't seem like a Japanese name. It's more Chinese.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Because there's no like sounds just going off of all the the hiragana, katakana, all that stuff. None of them work for. I mean, there's ho, but there's no n. There's n, but there's no n like ng. Or I'm completely wrong here, as usual.
Castle. 2 leads to follow.
Let me know what you find.
The fuck happened here? Okay, you're a bandit ninja Ronin. Okay. Very strange. I just heard the kids saying about how there's someone so tall. I thought they were talking about me. Because again, Yasuke is tall. He's like 6'2", if not more. I don't know how tall he is. He could just be, like, not even that. I don't know how tall the Japanese people were at this time. I actually don't know the average height for Japanese people. It's not a huge amount. It's shorter than Europeans. And Yasuke is African. I think Africans were a little taller than Europeans even, but I could be wrong. That's Todaiji Temple. Anyway, quest. I'm on a quest for ships. Oh, there's that Samemaru thing. Dr. Nagihide's cousin. They're in Mikasa, they're in Eastern Sotomo Gate. Oh god, where's that place again? It's over here, isn't it? No, that's Tamba. It's up north. Yeah, here it is. Eastern Sotomo Gate. They reside in Suruga Castle. That's this one. Why can't I read about it? Because of this quest here? That's shit. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste it. There's no point. We know where they are. They're in this castle.
Suruga. This is where I will find Lord Nagahide's relatives. Hong said they lived in a castle. So many castles in this land.
There are a lot, especially this time period. Okay, there's something there, and something there. Okay, I think we can get over through this tree. Even with Yasuke. Can I spot anything else? There's a history orb, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Because I'm not that fussed with them all. I mean, they're okay, they're cool, I like them, but when it's like that, where it's a little out there, yeah, it's not that important. There's no trophies associated with them, but how can you not fit under there? Come on, really? Okay. I think I can climb up here. For the love of God, Yasuke. Why are you so crap? You suck with everything. You are just a horrible fucking character. How did I miss? Hit him. There we go, got him. What was happening there? I was trying to shoot. Didn't want me to, and he was just sort of walking forward. Okay. Hang on a second. There we go. And let me reload my gun. I can't wait to check if that guy to my right who was asleep is still asleep despite the gunfire happening not too far from him. No, he's awake. Ow. I think I need to kill this guy for someone else, maybe? I don't know, he's there, he's going. Hang on a minute. Let me
am
kill
sent
you.
by Lord Nagahide, here to see the Niwa family.
Never mind, apparently he's on my side.
I
I
am
need to
sent
talk to
by
you.
Lord Nagahide, here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
Now I can enter. Now I can wander around here freely. That's nice. Don't know why he's not at the front gate to let me in. Okay, this also is why there's no whatever they're called. Daisho. Similar to that other fort I was at.
Ripped open and you.
Okay.
You gave us a fright.
Yeah, I had to fight people to get my in here. Don't ask. So how's this charge going? It's fine.
Fooled me.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened, but the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who is behind these murders?
I don't know, maybe this tall 6'2" black fella. We killed guys just to get in here and talk to them.
Stay here and out of sight.
By the way, I don't mean that in a bad way, I just mean the fact that literally I had to fight people to get in here. Buttons there to attack something of Veil Guard. I was hitting square and triangle for a second. Doing other stuff is I'll mess up my controls, I confuse them. I'm thinking one game and I... Oh wait, no, it's this thing. In the throat. Hit him. Had enough of you. Apparently that guy was damaging his armor with his normal attacks against... Yeah. Maybe he's not, I don't know. It's... I have no idea how it works, it's a bit odd. The only reason I could think is to give NPCs that are fighting an advantage that they don't have to break through armor, but even still just doesn't make much sense. Also, great job, game. You got this one enemy that I need to kill right by somewhere that if I walk out, I will be desynced. Dodge! Get me off these stairs, that'd be great as well. Get out of here. You know what? Got him.
From the back.
Oh, more of them? Oh my god. God, I'm Yasuke for this. I guess that one's way more of a heat enemy than the other thing. You know, this thing I keep forgetting I can do, because there's so many abilities in this that half the time I forget about them because they don't feel useful. Maybe that Volt ability with Naomi is actually good, but I've never used it once, so I have no idea. Maybe harder difficulties, just things like that might come in handy, but most part, like, unless I've done kind of just works. Well, good enough on normal. Got a sword. And what I've got is 35. I mean, it's working for now, but... He didn't miss it to you! I missed. Alright, who's left? I've got a bullet for him. Stay still.
That is the last of them.
I'm out of ammo.
I should
Already.
return to the relatives.
What a surprise. Okay. Every encounter I've run out of temper bullets. Then again, I don't have as many. It seems worse than the bow. Slow to reload. I mean, it's a gun. But still, I feel like it should have more damage behind it. It's a gun.
Who is playing that tune? Saif Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say.
Is there a reason why she's not talking to me? Like some cultural or religious thing of her age she can't speak to someone else except family? I have no idea. I don't know the rules. Boy, it'd be nice if Samurai Daisho were here now, but I understand why. Story stuff. Can I unbar this? I can! Neat. Alright, track down Samemaru. He's in Wakasa, he's in Western Lake Suigetsu. By the way, where's this temple I need to go to? Hang on a minute. Never mind. Wakasa, Western Lake Suigetsu. So he's over here. His hideout is in Hiruga Bay. I feel like I've been to Hiruga Bay. There we are. This is one of those ones where I might try and take a boat from that dock to get into the actual hideout there, because there's no reason to travel by foot or by horse. Either way, they're trying to take a road. I can just take a boat, which I like. I like that traveling by boat has a few times proven useful. I'm me, just walking through your home. So I think once we do this as well, this will also count. Now untouch your boat.
Bring me back some macaron.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, well, just bring me a fish at least. I'm not bringing back your boat. This isn't Red Dead 2. I know that if I bring you back your boat, there's not going to be any dialogue where you're like, oh, you brought it back, and I'm not going to get like good boy points, like I did, like you do from taking back that one guy's.
Did a god carve that art?
Well, I mean, I could go through the whole explanation of how erosion works, but I don't think you'd understand, nor do I think you'd really care in our way. This distance. Ah, slightly off. I think that was the right height. Oh, it's hit him, but... Oh, it was over by like a nut hair. Damn it. Come on. Got him. Okay, there is a thingy up there, but I don't care about it enough to go get it. Okay, that must be Samemaru.
Hiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight.
Oh, never mind, we need leads on him.
Now to find Samemaru.
There's something there. Something there. And something
That
there.
tune.
Got a few things.
I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
It was Niwa's estate. Is that where we just were? I have no idea. Don't look at me. I'm shy.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Who finds me?
God, I wish there was a pull him towards you option.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
Yeah, I know. This game... let me try that again, actually. I should have tried to bring him towards me with the whistle. That should be fine. I think that might be right after I killed the dude from the distance. That would be a nice thing if they do add an update, like the ability for, with the Sarigama or whatever, if you can instead chain people and pull them towards you when you're hiding. Again, I've compared to okay, there's one thing, there's a thing, there's a few things.
That tune. I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
Lots of things to do. Anyway, like the rope dart. is what I compare it to. It's also daytime, that doesn't help either. Come on over here. Dude. Okay, I guess this girl's gonna have a look first. I'll take you out. I think she's the one who first caught me. Nope. Seriously, guy. Come here. That's really annoying. I have nothing I can kill them with. I could obscure this. This can work. Get in there. Okay.
I'm as loud as a
Whatever. Fuck me, I guess. So much for having an idea that doesn't work. Whatever. I'm not sure how to really do this stealthily. Like, I've no, like, the grass I can hide in. It's that guy in particular was just. You know what? No, I'm just still not happy with it. This should be a way to do this that isn't so stupid and just out in the open like that. Who's this one? I'd love to use my tools to isolate foes and suddenly take them down, but I can't. Maybe I can distract that other guy with that other one looking this way with a bell, but there were two people looking towards me. That's the problem.
Out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
There's just so many of these pirates around.
I've heard it before.
I mean, this is a nice way to get some pirate kills. And we need 100 of them.
Whoever comes by next. That'd make a fun
God, I hate that you need to have the Tanto equipped to do this crap. You should just be able to without it. It's kind of annoying.
Intimidate.
It. Fuck off. At least it's just one guy. Come on. Take him down quickly. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm still wondering who the hell else is looking for me. Oh, this chick. Oh, and this guy. What the f... Why don't there be older games where you could easily take people down quietly in an area, even in a fight? Yeah, I'm still just, again, I'm not happy with it. Two people keep spotting me. I can't get through here. I don't know how to do this stealthily in any way. No matter what, they're going to spot me. They're all looking at they're looking at who I need to kill. Stop telling me to hide bodies. I can't. She's too slow. She can't carry people. I don't even think she can carry the big guys.
A perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
Like, he's too open. I'm too exposed anyway. There's no rooftops.
That tune. I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
Do you want to mark them? I'm in the bushes and somehow I'm being looked at. There we go. Now they shouldn't be able to spot me, right? And he won't come closer when I whistle, which is also not helpful. There's a lot of things in this I'm not happy with. I'll be entirely honest. Can I distract either of these guys? Distract her, but he's still looking right at me. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I want to roll out of there. What was the point of killing him? Nothing to loot on him either. No, okay, that guy was just there. I just killed a man for no reason, but he for some reason was showing as blue. Can I get you to come here so I can get rid of you just to make my life easier? There we go. Another bell. Yep. There's something in here that's white. Ah, it's one of these things. Is that a crest, or is this for a quest we don't know about yet? I don't remember. So it's covered in oil or something. What the fuck's going on here? Oh god, there's no easy way to get in here, is there? Open, open, open! Hurry up! It's Kimono.
This could be trouble.
Okay. We've got all these guys there that are in the way. They've got their back to me, at least. Right there. My best I can do here is obscure their vision with a smoke bomb. Get inside! Oh boy, Teppo. I mean, that's not terrible. Not that you need it.
It is plain what goes on here. Samemaru deals with more
Merchandise
than
list.
just fish.
Naka, Hiro, disease removed. Kanako,
People are
Tako,
not
Rurihime,
trade
giving
goods.
trouble, punish, Nana, Mitsu.
If I kill Samemaru's men, many will be freed.
So they're,
I must put my skills to good use. Unseen and quiet, like a shadow.
Okay, still finding leads. Apparently that didn't count. That's weird. How about this one? You count as a lead?
Samemaru and
That
his
one does,
mysterious
apparently.
partner are meeting in
Men
Obama.
mentioned delicious noodles at Obama.
I
Check
need to
out when
find out
able.
who this partner is.
Import batch 38 success. Waiting a more from performer. Performer not giving me the shipment of slaves. Don't know what he's doing. Time is short and I have someone else to answer to. Sent him angry letter and asked Kage to spit on his stupid instrument. He sent letter back. We'll meet him at his home in Obama's Samurai Yashiki district. Stupid music lover. I hope it's not broken because of that other thing. Which didn't seem to count. There's some tools here I could use. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other one might be. Maybe further this way? I've always got an autosave I can probably reload. Oh, looks like there is one, but it's, yeah, further down here. Quickly, quickly!
Could it be?
Gotcha. Stone, the one I always have the most trouble finding. I think there is something I keep forgetting. I need to go back to the hideout and check, but I think there's something I can get that makes it cheaper to restore my my guys. It's a thing I need to build though. Yes, there it is. Shit, who's looking at me? Okay, didn't expect him to appear like that. Have I got a skull in this mask? I do. Well, no, I've got one of those thingies. Is it Hanya? I have no idea. Oh, you're coming down here? Oh. That's actually not bad.
Come quickly.
Gotcha.
Make an example of we investigate. Drone troopers.
Don't kill me.
Shit.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
One guy spotted me, but okay, sure, whatever. That went much better. Take him out. Alright, now fucking everyone's shown up. Why not? The whole gang's here. Bugger off. What part of bugger off do you not understand? Okay, you were down for a long time. What's that? Iframes? Never heard of it. I feel like it's things like that where I'm doing a ground attack and cannot break out of it. In fact, I can't break out of any of my attack, any of my animations. To like block or roll. Yep. Damn it, I missed it. There they go. They have a nice easy tell. It's when they lean back they're gonna do that. Do that one. Gotcha. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. That was almost completely stealthy until that one dude spotted me, but I can live with that.
A nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here.
Sankatana of Surface.
The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Samemaru, enough with the petty squabbles. Did I not tell you about the Niwa warehouse? Did your men not extract several valuable goods from there, enabling you to earn coin? Then I do not know why you remain stubborn. We will talk in person. Meet me at my estate. You know where it is. The Performer. Nice. Okay. Easiest way to leave. Probably through this way. Hello? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, hang on. Did you have something to pick up? Yes, he did. Money! Pig! Anyway. Okay. Follow the Biwa music. Oh, we have codec stuff. Kosore. One of several ancestors to the kimono, the kosore is a traditional Japanese garment worn by all genders and classes. Its name refers to the cylindrical-shaped sleeves with smaller wrist openings. Individual kosore varied greatly in both aesthetic and thickness, not sickness, allowing them to be worn effectively across all seasons and occasions. Wow, how convenient! Alright, it's coming from Wakasa. Doi. Is in the southwestern Tsutomu Gate. And is within Seifukuji Temple. Southwest. It'd have to be here then, right? Why is this called Tsutomu Gate? Is there an actual gate? I haven't seen it anywhere. I'm actually going to go from this Kakurega. That could be interesting. Because then that should take us down that road. We'll find whatever's there and other stuff. Alright, before I change over... the only thing it ups is build dungeon adrenaline game, which I don't need. Do you have a better katana? No, of course not. What do we even get? There was a Teppo. Actually, was that a better Teppo? Yes. Oh. Well, better headshot DPS, which is the main thing I go for. 5% damage per meter of distance. And 35% critical damage to enemies above half of. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. Here we go. Yay. I need ammo. I used all of it, as always. Hang on, pull up your damn... Yep. No, I guess it's loaded. Okay. Horse. Hello? Horse, stop. Bloody thing. This looks like a temple. It is. Joko Shrine. These are easy. These are all right near each other. Wow, why can't they all be like this? Alright, long animation time. Again, I don't think I need to do these. I think, do I get mastery points each time I do one of these now? Which in that case, yes, I do need to do them. But they're also something to do. And I want to. Because if now doing like knowledge things just gives a mastery point, that's really useful. They do also unlock the other things, the other ones that you get, but... Again, I don't know how many of them are needed, based on, like, you get mastery points from killing certain enemies and leveling up. And I think the max level is 60, I don't know if Awaji will up it. I couldn't see why it would. 60 is already very high, and so far the highest level I've seen is 49 for a quest. So it might, but I don't think it would. I don't see why. I don't see much reason for it, but what do I know? There we go. Okay, do you give me a mastery point? Knowledge. No! You just give XP and a knowledge point still. It would be nice if I got a mastery point. I mean, XP is good. Actually, the XP is the main thing I want from that. Alright, off we go. I think I also get mastery points from castles. Let me check. You're not going to show because of the whole thing at the moment. Yes, you do. You actually get quite a few 4 from that one, so yeah. I'm going to have to do a bunch of castles. I could probably avoid a lot of them to get other mastery points, but again, I don't care. I don't mind doing them.
I need to find the source of the music.
I get legendary gear and other stuff, so...
Ah, music.
Seifukuji Temple.
Seifukuji Temple.
Nice pages, eh?
This location.
And a bunch of people.
What does she want me to find?
The geography of it all. The architecture is all
Howdy, Portuguese fella.
such intricacy.
Bye, Portuguese fella.
Has anyone been so robbed of breeze? Do you understand it?
What?
The agony
I just
of
got here.
has been lost. The endless chase to reclaim the past.
I do. But to dwell on the past would be time wasted in the present.
To have hope is to be alive, in spite of the pain.
What brings you pain?
A future lost. Wakasa was once ruled by Takeda, a powerful but kind clan.
I remember Takeda.
They have fallen from grace. Now, all we can do is dream of what could have been, and what will never be. Forgive me. I was lost in prayer. Can I help you?
It is kind of you to offer. I am looking for a Biwa player.
I did hear one earlier. Near the lake.
How convenient.
I appreciate your help.
Do I need to talk to people who don't I know exactly where it is? I think I do. Anyway. Shout out to the Portuguese. Oh, can I get this one? I might not be able to. It might be in... Yes, I can.
When this tree bears fruit, I will be the first to collect it from the ground. Any day now, I'm sure.
Can I get that? It is for like half a second. I just won't have to climb up here. There we go. Another temple. Yay. Get down there. Don't mind me just running. Ooh, look, lily pads. I can turn off the pathfinding as we're still on. Oh, well, I found it. Can I do this?
There.
Somehow he can. But I have to talk to you from behind, do I? Yes. I guess the idea is you wouldn't approach him from behind. Most people wouldn't jump across that way. But it's me.
That is a beautiful tune.
Oh, you give him a fright.
I am sorry. I am looking for something. A melody. The Niwa elder from Tsuruga sent me.
A student of mine. Did she send you to learn from me?
Not now. However, I do have something to ask. I am looking for a tune. Maybe you can help?
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen.
I'm not hearing anything.
The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
This piece, I recognize it.
You do?
I don't.
It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best.
And is that the guy I need to kill? I think he's dead, isn't he?
His clan lost.
I guess he's not dead. I just thought the Takeda were gone. Or are they? I have no idea.
Does he still come here?
No. He was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people. And dark deeds. Cruel pirates. Staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
It was you who wrote that notice.
I need to go turn off this air conditioning now. It's cooled down enough and it's no longer midday. It's getting very hot.
Return to me when it is done.
So do you need me to kill all the pirates? Good thing I already did. Also, that's really annoying if one of the quest lines is literally like, hey, do a whole other quest line. Alright, fuck you, game. I mean, I don't entirely hate it, but also fuck you, game.
The musician is Takeda Motoaki. What does he want from the Niwa clan?
Alright, simple quest. Barely a quest, in fact. Return to Nagahide. I think that's everything. Yep, we're ready to take him on. That was a very short one, this. Not that I mind, but it'll give me time to maybe do one more round before I have to finish up. I'm just going to stick with Yasuke, because it's going to be a Yasuke assassination, so yeah. Alright, I'm just going to turn off the air while I fast travel.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
I'm back. I'm curious if that's a thing in other countries, or whether it's just an Australian thing of shortening the air conditioner to just the air. Because I don't think I've heard anywhere else, like, people from other places say, like, put the air on or turn the air off besides Australia. Yeah, well, good. Yeah, I guess we didn't do anything, we didn't fight anyone. We just literally went to a place, talked to a dude, and that was it. Okay. Yeah, that hasn't taken very long at all. We'll see how much cutscene was, but I think we should be able to do one more round. Oh, piss.
Perhaps he can help.
Did you add something new? Did you find him?
I didn't want to talk to that. I
ready
didn't want to fight that
take him
Ronin.
down?
Yeah, we are ready.
We know who we are looking for. It is time to end his evil.
So, it is time to start cooking.
Quite literally, let him cook.
Takeda Motoaki, the one we're after.
The proud Takeda. Mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me.
Well, good for you.
The power will never abide quietly by what they have lost. We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man
Yes.
called the
You still haven't dealt with this Samemaru guy. Maybe we'll kill him as we're doing this, because I can't hand in that other quest.
Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
The performer. So, does that make me the noodle man?
Shut up, Hong. You're not helping.
What did you learn there?
There was an ambush.
You're kind of a useless guy. You haven't done anything except point us in the right direction. Otherwise, you kind of just said nothing for this.
Then I heard the same Biwa melody. Your clan elder sent me to Saifukuji Temple to find the musician. I met a Biwa master who knew that exact tune. He said it was composed by Takeda Motoaki.
Okay, that Latin's it's doing a dance. Latin rave.
Nochiseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
I was closing my door. I heard a noise, so I thought someone might be home.
Takeda Motoaki
Oh, that Ronin's still there.
District. I will look for you when it is done.
You gonna tell me who to play? You gonna let me choose who to play as, or? Guess we're going straight into a cutscene, but normally,
I do not
I
think
might do
we
it
are
here.
meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki, cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Has she?
Let's focus on Motoaki.
She's still doing
His
revenge.
clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru. Large,
Yes, we need to take him out too.
with a scar on his face. Samemaru. A pirate and a slaver.
You were a slave.
Daughters, mothers, and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
I have no idea about the real life Yasuke if he was. I don't know the story behind him.
We know
As
he's
also,
somewhere.
don't fucking care. I at this point, I don't care anymore. Oh, we found him. That was easy.
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered
Oh,
this
okay,
one
interesting.
unto me.
So this might be one of those cases where the two of them have different people to go for.
I will find you later.
You gonna ask me who I'm gonna be? I think we're just
Motoaki's
Yasuke.
men are
Okay.
chasing Samemaru as well. But why?
Oh god, let me through!
Why did the Takeda tell us?
There, a slave for Samemaru.
Gun away.
Finally meet.
I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run.
Right, fucking the elusive samurai? What is this? I tried reading that series. It's okay, not really my kind of thing. Ow, whoa, where'd my health go? Is there something at the Egan? I'm not from Egan, I'm from... Oh, he even. I thought he was saying the Egan. Which is... You can understand my confusion and maybe thinking that they're very similar sounding, and Iga is where Nao is from.
How do you know that thing?
Is it Duarte?
Tell me.
That was a random... Oh, fuck's sake, game. So well built that a random enemy showed up. Outside of this arena where we're fighting our boss in.
How does it feel? Picked up my order like a stray dog.
Shut your mouth.
From what I was told, which again, I don't fucking know what's true anymore and I don't care. Someone was saying that apparently in reality he was given to Oda as a gift. But again, I don't know and I don't care. The fucking story of this guy has been written by people long after the fact. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft's primary source they used for him was written 200 years after everything. I don't think there was any primary source of the guy's real life. Yep, and of course this Ronin fucked up that. I don't know how that Ronin could appear there, but fine.
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
It's Portuguese.
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence.
Take off his head.
Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many cocoa of rice your kind can fetch.
There we go. Got him. Now, when he says your kind, is he just talking about slaves, or does he specifically mean Africans? Because, besides Yasuke, I don't think there were many others they ever came across. Until centuries later, not till after the Sakoku. They probably came across the most during the war. The first and second one, probably more the second one. Especially against America, since there were African Americans in the army. I don't know how many fought in the Pacific. I also don't know how many there were in total. All I know is that they were segregated, because I don't know when America desegregated their army. Alright, let's go take out Takeda Motoaki. I was going to do this slightly differently. Do all this with Yasuke, it was his sort of time, but apparently not. Oh, it's over there. So far we've not told to be stealthy.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
I come to you
What's
again,
about?
heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. For fate has been unkind to the clan. I pray you.
Just want to pray
hear
you
my
get a buff.
pleas. Now, I should return. My lord will be wanting some tea.
That
Who are you?
servant. She works for
following me?
Takeda. I can follow her.
That's pretty cool. I'm not following you, lady. I was praying. Sure I don't accidentally hit R1, because that'll fuck up my day.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close.
I don't hear it. I don't hear anything.
The
Oh, I think
four
you found him.
clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
Ah, that's neat. Literally cutting through the noise, in this case, as I say, actually is me cutting through the noise.
The Biwa. It stopped.
Interesting.
Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
List of Corsairs. The known names that twained our shores. Samemaru, Kage, Samemaru's little brother, Lobo Cruz, Sen, and Lil Kappa. Well, I've already killed them all. So you're a bit late.
The pirates of Wakasa.
You already took out most of them.
Including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon.
Are you gonna make me fight him one-on-one? Again, what's the point of calling this Assassin's Creed if half these enemies I've got to fight one-on-one? They did this a lot in the earlier games, and I hated it then too. Later games they did better, they made you could actually sneak up and kill them. You know, again, being a sneaky assassin.
You're too attached to that castle, Takeda Motoaki. Your Biwa master taught you better.
I did not expect you to.
It's like they've taken 3 steps forward and 8 steps back. There he is, yeah. Like Origins. Not even Origins, starting in Unity. Unity, they made more of an effort, like, you know, you can... Not even that, 3 did it often more. 3 had way more enemies where you could actually, like, follow a path. It's fairly obvious, but still there, where you could then get the assassination on them straight away and instantly kill them and not have to fight them not fight them in battle.
There are no sides. Only greedy
4 did it, Unity did it, Syndicate did it. Syndicate did it very well with some of their methods for approaching enemies. It was really cool. Origins did it. Odyssey did it. Valhalla even did it, and Valhalla sucked. Mirage did it. But this one, more often, it's like, you know, talk to them, or not even be able to do enough damage to outright kill them, and then have to fight them. It's just stupid.
My clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle. Who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls.
Like I said, the earlier ones didn't do it that way. The first Assassin's Creed, the first few enemies you could actually walk up behind and assassinate, but then they made it that you had to basically fight a lot of them one-on-one. Not one-on-one, but you had to fight them because there was no way to actually get a stealthy kill on them. You had to, like, approach them. Stupid in that. 2 did it a lot because 2 had more of an actual, like, combat focus.
You do not understand.
Brotherhood had more cases of enemies you could assassinate, but a lot, not as many. And Revelations didn't either, but, you know. Alright, Takeda, I'm gonna now fight you. You know, not do any assassinations, because why would we? Owies. You can poison, because of course you can. Doesn't this weapon have days on it? I think it was a different one I had. Again, does this one have bleed? Oh my god, let me hit the bitch! Poisoned. This doesn't have bleed. Give me a second. What is my vault ability and how do I do it again? Yes, I'm rank 6 knowledge, I get a game. I don't know why you're telling me now. I just hadn't checked it with you yet. I think it's under here, there it is. After deflecting an attack, quickly hit circle and you'll jump over an enemy and make the target vulnerable. Okay. What's the point? They're already vulnerable from a dodge. Or from a deflect.
You chose the wrong side.
I did it that time.
I will make this right.
Bring him down. Nice. Where did I get that stuff from? Just randomly got supplies. Where'd that come from? Take him out. There we go. Okay.
Never underestimate an eagle.
Well. Where'd the sun come from?
My castle. So beautiful in this light. Everything I did.
So you did all this just to try and get back a castle?
Then why
If the Shinbaku end up not being a Templars, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most.
Because if they aren't, what's the fucking point of this being an Assassin's Creed? Like, all of the Ancients, they predate Templars, fine by me.
All I have left is
Code of Cosmos, I was fine with that because again, they technically, well, they didn't predate the Order, but they were very similar and, you know, you could see it, and also the Order showed up in the Legacy of the First Blade DLC. Order was in Valhalla again, you know, again, predates Templars. Order was in Mirage, again, predate Templars. If these Shinbaku aren't Templars, because by this point they were Templars, that's just
He was
dumb.
not evil, not entirely. He loved Wakasa in his own way.
I did not know you could rank evil, measure it, and weigh it upon a scale.
You can.
1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide.
He's dead.
If you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I.
I mean, it would make sense if like, you know, the head of it is Duarte or whatever would be a Portuguese, like brought the Templars that way. I mean, the Templars spread all sorts of ways, so at this point they'd already been in China, as we learned from
I need your help.
Embers, which was the whole thing where you see about how Ezio died, and also Chronicles China, which takes place before this.
Just help me, please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now.
We were meant to
All
do a
kinds
Yasuke
of
thing,
ships
so
pass through the port at Obama. I would start there. And if you need help, just ask.
okay, is this still part of the Fox Shinbaku, or is this his own quest line? It might be his own.
Simple yet delicious. Rice in the shape of a ball. Does it taste any different? The smell. What?
Oh, is he commenting on all the food items I've picked up?
How are these even made? What is this substance?
Yeah, okay, they're commenting on every single food item I've picked up. Yasuke's passed. Yasuke sets off on a hunt against those who have wronged him, and we have a quest for him now too. What does that say? Dark Waves, Black Ships. The melancholic and vengeful Takeda Motoaki attempted to massacre the Niwa clan in Wakasa to reclaim his birthright, Nochiseyama Castle. Naoe and Yasuke ended his trail of vengeance upon the Niwa clan, but discovered that he had his own plan to keep Wakasa safe. Niwa Nagahide, one of Oda Nobunaga's most trusted generals, he governs the province of Wakasa on behalf of his fallen liege and the Oda clan. We need to meet with you. Hong! The noodle man of Wakasa. Many travel from afar just to taste his famous broth, and we need to do that, because we'll start the other thing. Shido the Biwa Master. Shido, better known as the Biwa Master and Sensei to Takeda Motoaki, seeks to right the wrongs of his former student and better the lives of those in Wakasa. We'll need to talk to you too. Alright, we've got a few things to do here. Since we're making the rounds, we also have to turn in... Where's the other one? Where's the... It's not you, is it? No, where's the guy who we need to turn in the other things for? It's not you. Not you. Is he? He's not an Omi, is he? No. I thought he was in Wakasa. I'm going crazy. Where was he? If I hover over the pirates, does it tell me? Where were they? Oh, apparently it was Shido. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was his Pirate Alliance one. Okay, that's strange. I guess we had started, but there's... I don't know. I think we got it from someone else, and now he's gonna end it. Anyway, rank 3, we had 5 points. Where was it? It was under this. There we are, it was this one. Reload speed. Locked in. And that one. Okay. Oh, well, it's not far from here. I'll just walk.
How is it eaten? What an interesting texture. Sticky. It looks so solid. Does this really taste sweet?
That'll be the, your car?
Like this before.
The gelatinous thing.
The color is beautiful.
That's Persimmon. And he's not talking. Weird that he suddenly started talking about all the food that I had picked up. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Alright. I'll try to do another round. I've got about just about an hour left that I can stream for. Before I finish up. So let's see if we can do some stuff.
Hong. And you. So, are you busy? If not,
yeah, he's just gonna ask me to get food, and this is how you get the food. This is how you upgrade your rations.
Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
It is good to try new things, explore different types of food.
Yeah, like fish and rice and fermented soybeans.
Keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel, but you, you travel everywhere.
Now I don't even know if you need to do the full quest.
I would like to try.
I mean, I will have to, but to get started unlocking rations, I think just doing
some delicacies of
interest
really have
to
some.
I have plenty. If they're going to talk about every single one, I'm going to skip it.
We need more. Keep them coming.
Yeah, thank God he's not going to talk about the ones I've got. I need 18 in total. I'm halfway there. Cool. I'll just do a lot of that naturally. And then, again, I can always try and fight him if I need to. Encouragement. Plus 15% stats with only an Aguinaldo equipped. That's amazing. I'm never going to use that. These have some weird abilities, but I don't know why you would use it. Snake Bite. Instantly charge posture attacks after using a tool. Okay. I know these are technically, like, when doing a rounds I shouldn't maybe do that, but considering these are just hand stuff in, I'll do that. Oh. Why can't I use the scout? That's weird. Let's see what happens after we fast travel away from here. Get the stuff to reload and reset. It might be because of all the stuff that just went down there. Like his castle's probably still not showing the Samurai Daisho. What's this? Who are you? Oh, you're Senno whatever.
Welcome to
fella.
our humble home, Master Rikyu.
That's it, Senno Rikyu.
I am honored that you took the time to find us.
Ha! Greetings, young apprentice. I bring with me the instruments of my art.
I did not invite you here to train me, Master. This is a refuge, a place to escape.
You can still teach me how to do tea
I
ceremonies.
will
It's
aid
fun.
your cause in my own way. My duty is to share a deeper knowledge of the ceremony for a better self. The ceremony is the means by which we put aside the mundane
Man,
and
my
reveal
shoulders
our
being
true natures.
That's not what I experienced at House Imai. Everyone wore masks, including me.
Ah, perhaps Master Sokyu's ceremonies are like that. But I prefer to freeze the heart from such concerns and lighten the spirit.
I'm starting to understand you better. You use the ceremony to achieve Mushin.
Very
What?
much so.
What's Mushin? Can I eat it? Got another thing over there. We have a quest just down there as well. Okay, there's a few things. So these are all the main buildings which we've got. Sweetie can't upgrade this one. That's the one. Nanado. Makes the, replenishing the cost less. That's the one I wanted. Apparently you can't be connected. Or you can, but only on this side. But there's stuff in the way. In that case. Let's move the dojo. Why is it saying to upgrade? You're already maxed out. Nope, I hit the wrong button because I'm an idiot. You can be there. I guess I can build as many of these as I want. It's not like these, which only one can be built. Yeah, that's it, so you can have more than one. Alright, Nandor. Bugger. I mean, I could always build it and then move it, but... There we go. I have yet to see anyone make any interesting ones of this. Any interesting designs? I think that's partly because, well, I probably haven't looked, and I wouldn't be too surprised if there's many people who don't care. There we go. Alright. Gonna build the other thing. The ginger. I need money and... oh, I need a little bit more stone, and I could build that. Okay. That's the other thing I really want, so... I'll try to build that eventually. But yeah, I got the main things that matter. The ginger's whatever, if I get that ability. I don't pray at shrines too often. Why are you crying?
Tomiko, are you alright? Maybe you're working too hard.
Don't talk nonsense.
Eat a Snickers.
I was remembering my dead.
Do you think of them often?
There's not a day that I'm not reminded of them in some way. When my family was killed, a part of me died with them. I cried for blood. But the men of Iga urged caution. Men like your father. I hated him for that.
Do you carry that with you still?
No. It's different now. You are the difference.
Oh, how nice. I made her not as violent. Okay. I think she's the only one to talk to. What's this quest? Is that in this region or is it outside of here? We'll find out in a minute. I think it's just outside. Yep, it is literally just outside. This is what I meant about the difference between this, like, and... what do you call it? And Ravensthorpe. I think it's because of how you can design it, so maybe it has to be slightly put behind it, but it is a little crap.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion.
Who are you?
I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modern...
Oh, now it's unlocked.
...fighting tournament, though not fully legal.
Have I been able to find this for a while and I've just forgotten?
Was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
Sounds like this tournament's not fair.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country.
Maybe,
Your
I don't know if we
cunning
could have
has
gotten this
become
earlier.
renowned.
Maybe it had to be after I've taken out a
And
certain
rid
number
our
of
land
Shinbaku.
of its most depraved warriors.
I might be able to now
And
do the
save
other
me
weekly
countless
mission
others
straight
from
right now as well.
And an undeserved slow death. That is everything. Please consider my proposal.
I'll do it. I have to for trophy reasons, plus it's a quest. It's a tournament! Where is it? Oh, it'll probably be here under Setsu? No, Yamato. Yoji, this mysterious and excitable wanderer, is responsible for organizing an illicit fighting tournament. Well, I already know where it is. I've seen where it is. It's weird I can't use any scouts for this. I mean, we know where he is. We'll go find the tournament as well. And down I... Oh, fuck me.
Keep out of sight.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! We're good. Oh, okay, I don't need the markers anymore. I must have, yeah, caused it to reset by fast traveling back here. Because that's what I think happened, is because we were just done stuff, it was a little like... Are they talking about Hong? Got to call these pontoons as well. They're not really. I don't know what you call them. Maybe I guess maybe pontoons. They're not connected, but they're way across the river. When I was in history, doing ancient history, one of the things my teacher talked about, we had to cover was Spartan lifestyle up to the Battle of Thermopylae, which is very interesting to me. I learned a lot about Spartans. I was able to talk a bit about it when I streamed Odyssey, fucking forever ago at this point. What's this? Oh, key. It's mine now. But, what was really weird in it, to me at least, is that one of the things my teacher harped on about was that the way the Persians got to Thermopylae, to the Hot Gates, was they, this my teacher talks about, they took a bunch of, like, old ships that they had and put them end on end to make a bridge across, and it's like, that's just a pontoon bridge. It's nothing. Maybe it was new and interesting then, but armies have done that lots since. Like, a lot of times. It's so I don't know. Maybe at the time it was a never before done thing, because otherwise I'd have to take the long land route around.
Thank
But
you for taking care of Takeda Motoaki.
it's not that crazy. I mean, it was a very long pontoon
It was
bridge,
necessary
definitely.
for peace.
As you know, I am a collector. I enjoy possession.
Oh, this is the things I've been picking up, like the
An avid traveler yourself. I am certain you are.
It is very nice that you can pick these things up before you find the quest. I've said this a few times, but it definitely is convenient
If you know what
since...
you want, I am happy to help find it.
My duties no longer bring me far, so this is a great favor. Thank you.
I managed to get a few treasures for you.
Oh, beautiful. The make, the craftsmanship. You have good taste.
Lord Nagahide would want this for his collection.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. That's you. Here we are. Return to Shido. We finished the Pirate Alliance. Where is he? He's up here. God, you couldn't be anywhere easy to get to, could you? And also now Suruga Castle's shown correctly. I'm gonna stick with Naoe for now, because we technically haven't done a quest. This will technically count as me handing in a quest, so I could swap after that, but we'll see. I don't know who I need to be to hand this in. I think that can be anyone, but... Off we go. Why is this called Satomo Gate? Is there a gate somewhere that I haven't noticed? I hope it to be a big impressive gate with how it's all named after it. Like Brandenburg. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me check something. There's someone was asking me about this. Let's talk about someone playing this game. They're saying how there's no option to, like, follow roads automatically. I think there is. But I want to check about that. I should probably turn that on. I'm too late to do that. Combo. Single button press triggers a melee combo attack. Why the fuck would you want to do that? That's literally easy mode. Okay, turn those off if you're weak. My friend might. I won't say who. It's so weird that the default thing for all the icons on that is in Japanese. Like, why? I mean, it's in kanji. Maybe it's not Japanese kanji, maybe it's Chinese kanji. Maybe they'd already done the whole Tencent thing by that point. Is there, I swear I saw something about it. You can actually change your walking speed, that's interesting. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm an idiot. What the hell was that? Also, no, that is Japanese. Because there's no. And also other, like, no and, oh, what's that one? Boy, I don't remember my hiragana. Anyway, that is, it's specifically Japanese. I thought I saw something where it was like, you can have an option that, like, you double tap X and you auto follow roads. Like in the, other ones, but maybe there isn't? Maybe not. Maybe I just made it up. Maybe I did. Connect more devices. Yeah, no. Let's just combat and stealth. Dialogue icons. No. I don't want to click some of these. Because I don't want to fuck something up. Yeah, okay, maybe there isn't. Maybe I literally made it up in my head. But I thought I saw something where there was a mode you could turn on that would... where you double tap X and you would follow the road instead. Okay, we know that. Yep, level 3. Multi-target expert. That's actually useful. Especially with the Kusarigama. That one move that spins and it's like 3 guys. Plus my, with my, katana I do a few times. Boy, I don't have rations. Oops. I thought that was a Ronin. It wasn't. Okay, it's gonna be faster to run now. If anyone knows what that tune is, you're old, like me.
Ah, have you had any progress? Or
No, I killed all the pirates. There are no more Kaizoku.
I think this biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for...
So I guess there's another way you can pick up the same quest. What about the guy who originally gave it to me? Like,
how are you?
There's nothing to do with him? Like, he's just gone, I guess. I guess he doesn't matter?
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this. I found this key in Motoake's biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Do I?
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
Nice. We got a new scout. That's nice. Void, a poem by Takeda Motoaki. I think that was the one that just told us about the pirates. And I leveled up. I wonder if it's possible to find that treasure. Maybe that poem tells me. Let's find out. Or it's a quest we may have gotten. Nah. It's got some days, but nah. Alright, there's the term information. Doesn't really matter. Here it is, Void. Poem by Takeda Motoaki, deciphered by the Biwa Master. He points to treasure hidden within Koromodako Cave near the west of the Shattered Coast, where the bay meets the sea. Koromodako Cave, west of the Shattered Coast. Shattered Coast. Koromodako Cave, where the bay meets the sea. I feel like it'd have to be here. I want to have a look at this. I'm also going to select this one, because we're going to do that next. Because now that I can actually scout, let me do something stupid. I've got my last few scouts. First of all, let's just find it quickly. I already know where it is. Yamato, Yamato, Yamato. That's right. Where was it? It was around here, wasn't it? East Mitarei Valley is in a ruined temple. No, southeastern Yoshino. Where's Yoshino? East of Mitarei Valley, which is here. Gee, I wonder if it's this place. Oh my god, I found it. For some reason I thought it was over there. There was something definitely over there, but that was a different thing, I think. Anyway, well, we found that. That's convenient. And while I'm scouting... It's literally about to change seasons, so I don't care that I'm wasting these on this. I don't think I'd find anything, but hey. As soon as I fast travel, it's going to change to summer. I don't think we'll be able to do a full round just because of the time already, so it's taken half an hour just fucking about doing this shit. But that's fine. We'll finish doing the full round next time. But I've still got half an hour. Plus, I also want to show off the little cutscene thing that I've unlocked with the stupid Battle Pass crap. Anyway. Is it gonna be smart to travel by Nariu's lair? Try and find that, or go by foot. Yes, I'm gonna take this boat. So I'm gonna go through there, cut around there, to there, and there. So we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, and then to the number 1. Backwards order, but it's actually a very weird order, but whatever. See if I can find this treasure. I don't know if it's gonna be anything good. I forgot to get rations. Alright. Just don't get hurt, Lamal. I would assume it might be a legendary
Must soon
chest.
I'll have
Don't
to
know.
fight my way out.
Oh, can I get through here? Is that... No, we can get through the ship. Stop boosting though, I'm gonna need to go slowly around these rocks. And I'll need to be careful because if I get too far from the coast, it'll count as me being out at sea. And this boat will just break on me because... See, in Odyssey it made sense because you could travel by trireme. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. So, you know, your little, like... The little... what were they called? They're called feluccas in Origin. I think they called something similar in Odyssey. But yeah, it made sense for those to break when you go too far out to sea in Odyssey. In Origins they don't, because again, there's no travelling by sea. And in this, there's no real reason. There's no travelling by sea. And there's no reason to really ever travel out this way. Maybe that's the reason. It's just like, it's a self-put in... What's this location? Oh, Hidden Trail. Fuck. It was worth a shot. Maybe it'd be one of those, I don't know if it's one of the ones I need to do with Naoe. Her Kakushiba Iki thing. That's the thing. Maybe it's just there to keep you from, like, you know, traveling too far off the coast, like, instead of doing a, just a invisible wall, or even not an invisible wall, like a very obvious wall that as you walk through desync you, like they've done in a lot of older games. They could have just done that, like have it be like, you know, a few, like, you know, half a K out from the coastline, because you're not going to go much further by boat, and then just say, like, you know, if you sail into it after a few seconds, you start to desync. But, I don't know. I don't know what Ubisoft thinks. I think they still just have the whole animation for your boat falling apart now. Like, fuck it, reuse it. Okay, I'm scared because I went that far. But then these little boats are fine, apparently. Ones NPCs use, but if I go out that far, I'll probably die. So far, nothing. They say where the bay meets the sea. What was the area called again? It was like Kamidori Coast? I don't know. Gamadori. Yeah, that's right. It's the guy from fucking, God, what's the series called? Gillikill. Where'd it go? There it is. Koromadoka Cave, near the west of the Shattered Coast, where the bay meets the sea. That's why I would assume here is where it opens up. This is all Shattered Coast. Well, that's specifically Maizuru's lair within the Shattered Coast. I feel like the cave's gotta have an... Actually, there's a little... I can look for it another time. It's not overly important, but I just want to see if I can find it. I'm not going to spend ages looking for it right now because that's not going to be exciting.
This is where the Biwa Master's map.
Never mind, I found the right place. That must be the cave. Move. Oh god. There's something. Hey, we did it! Koromadako Cave. Oh god, okay. Oh, never mind, that wasn't too bad. It's better be something good. I mean, you know, it's a bit of a... It's a legendary chest. What do we get? Fulgen's Tempest. Oh, good. Something for Yasuke. Alright. It's whatever. It's better than what he had equipped, I guess. That's okay, I guess. I mean, it's another legendary item. It's kind of cool, you know, you gotta find it and think about finding it, like, it's not obvious. It's alright. Would have liked maybe a weapon or something. Alright, Yusk. Do this, do the weekly challenge with this, and then continue making the rounds as many as I can. You're fine.
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
I wish he was a little bit faster with getting up after he hurt himself, but what can you do? I wonder if when we approach here, this is probably the proper way to get it here, there'll be a way to fast travel directly to this arena rather than that be my only way. That's a little bit annoying. Do a prayer here, might come in handy. Adrenaline grain. That's okay, it's just I have none right now. That is not the way. I saw a Torii gate leading up, and I thought that might have been it. It's probably still the way I was going, at these stairs. Here we are, we finally found the damn tournament.
Fighting tournament. People here are quite uninhibited.
Oh, won't let me cut through the arena? Get down. Gyorji, I'm here. I'm not going to do any of this from now if I can avoid it, because why would I want to use her for this? She sucks. She's not good for combat. If this is only combat, why would I use her? Well, now he's going to die from that. Nope, never mind, he lived. I thought him looking away was going to be enough for his opponent to get the shot on him.
Victory to Lord Unkai.
Gyorji!
I'm going to have to fight him. Or is Unkai the guy who's sort of like taken over?
Ready, Masago. Lord Suguru.
Let me guess, these are the people I need to kill Hokuto? Hokuto no Ken?
And to our long-reigning champion.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill 5 of these guys to
I
win the
present
tournament.
your new challenger, Yasuke the Giant.
Hey, it could be worse. Could be like Yasuke the Black. Yasuke the Dark-Skinned. Yasuke the Outlander. Like, there's a lot of other names they could go for. Better.
One duels await. The rules are simple. Win or die. Only
Alright, I'll add these into the rounds that I make doing the stuff here.
when you are ready for your
Boy, it'd
first
be
fight,
nice if they could make it easy to get
ring
to
the
this
bell.
place. I don't think they will. I don't think there is anything that I can fast travel straight here, because why would there be?
Nothing like bloodshed to warm the soul.
Yep. Oh my god, I have to do the whole tournament quest line for that? Oh, fuck you, Yuri. Alright, well, I'll do the first one, because this is technically part of my, the round still. Bong!
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that.
I mean, I could do all of them right now, but that's boring. I like the way I've been doing it. Doing one bit from each tree as I'm going around. I don't know, for me that's more fun. Lady Masago. Whoa, heavens!
No one gets past me.
Oh, fuck! Duck! Wow! Okay, she hits hard.
I won.
If I hit retry, I will immediately... Oh, God, it's gotta be the same. Just give me the option to retry the fight. Do that game. It would be much smarter. But again, it's Ubisoft, and anything intelligent is beyond them.
Nothing like bloodshed to warm the soul, and some tasty sake.
I don't even have my full rations. Bong! Stop talking, lady. I was gonna say I can heal, right? Because if I can't, what the fuck? I can. It's only fair if I can heal. That's the rules, we all know it. Bitch! Swapping up with the, If I kick you out of bounds, do I win? Is it like the, World Martial Arts Tournament from Dragon Ball? Bitch! Problem is it's me and I'm bad at this game. I am out of, I'm out of rations. I wonder if I could have gotten them back. I only started with 5, I think 7 is normally what I have. Where she tricks me. Getting health back with that. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm not gonna yield. I can get my health back in a second. There we go. Back away. Can I shoot you with this? Oh, fuck off. I could, but it needs to reload. There we go, that did it. Oh no, never heard of it.
My weapon sings.
It's a match! Lady Masago is no more! Victory to
I'm fine with that. I got the kill, I got my win. I like that little detail. You can see the guy carrying off the carrying him off. What's the point of talking to you? Why are you shut there? So is this lady? What's up with you? Why are you anybody? Why can't I talk to you?
Lord Screw will chop you into pieces. Anything more sharper, his good looks.
Maybe just to get random information about these people.
Lord Suguru blade?
Yeah, okay, there's something about Lord Suguru, the guy I'm about to fight. Well, I'm not fighting him today. What do you want me to do? Jizo. Yambushi imposters. Yamato. Sorry, Samurai and Yamato. Bandits. Bandits. You want the treasures, you want dishes, you need pirates. Okay. What's a student? We can't do that right now. Well, I could, but we're about to switch away from Yasuke. Tamba, which is over here. We found in Kameyama Castle. So a place called Kameyama, because that'll be where he is. Here we are. Found him. Alright, this might be the last thing we do. And I'll also turn in the quest. Do this, turn in the quest, jump to the main menu to see that little video I've gotten, because I care. It's Lore! Look how excited Nawe is for Lore. She's diving. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, do that and that'll be it. And then we'll be back Monday and I will have a camera up and running. Ain't that gonna be fun? Level 44. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. That's a nice color. 5 of them. Fuck. Alright, time to find a way in. Did they dig these moats in every single one of these castles? Well, not every single one, but all the castles that have them, did they dig them? Because that's... I mean, it's work. Some more work than the Europeans did when they had moats in their castles. I actually don't know how many... I don't know how many of them had actual moats like this. There were Motte and Bailey castles, that's a whole other thing, because they were built up on a hill. I had to learn all about Motte and Bailey. What the hell happened to him? Why was that a thing? Was he sick? What was that? Back you come. I do actually want stone. Which might be in here. I don't have the key. This dude up here has it. You can't pick pockets or anything, can you, in this? If I get close to him, can I just take the key from him? No. I can take him away. Wait, no one will spot him. You're fine, guys. Stop complaining. Alright, over-exaggerator. I got the key. Yep, stone. I think I have enough now, I just need money. Which, I can get all sorts of things. I can easily do a task to get money. There's a dice shop. I would let you live, but again, there's no reason to. They really ought to be an update. Or maybe like an unofficial, I could see someone modding this if there's mods available for PC. Make it that doing that against them who are technically innocents would affect you negatively. Oh, you bitch. Control would be tough to kill. That's the worst part. You're not. Never mind. Same with you. Yeah. Just avoid him. Anything else around? Nope. This guy here. Oh, heavens. You're a real piece of work. Take out you. I can do a rush onto you. Get away, get away, get away! He'll come and investigate, and I might be able to get him. Yep, he's coming this way. Can I swing for that? No. Not all of them, I can't.
They're gone.
There we go. Stay crouched, damn it. There's a few guys here. Damn. Piss off! That nonsense. I call absolute bullshit on that fucker seeing me there. Alright, whatever you say, game. Fuck you and eat my ass. In that order. How the hell did he spot me at that moment? It's fine, I'll just hide here. Oh no, where could I have gone? Certainly not in the bushes. Don't stand right near where I was, me. Just crouch, you bitch. Okay. Okay. And we're good. Only the Dicer didn't see me? I think he must have. What might be able to swing from? Is it this? It's not staying there. Anyway, get down. I'm annoying he spotted me. Have a look. You hear anything? Come have a peek. Do a little investigation. Get over here, damn it. No matter what I do, I'll kill.
I will make it
How come you've got poison, you asshole? One down. Is that 3 to go? I don't even remember. Take that. 4. Bugger. Okay, there's one over there. Don't see anything over that way. Where do you go? There he is. I was supposed to say, I feel like I've done this one before. I guess all these castles kind of are similar. There's only so many ways you can design a castle. Oh god, we're okay. Oh fuck! Nope, nope, no, no, no! Stop! 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 Stop that! There we go. We're good. Ow. Nice. Oop. Hang on a second. I may have finished up sooner than I was hoping. Okay, good. Oh my god, let me hit the bitch! What am I doing? I have this ability. Okay, just block every one of those. Why not, you asshole? What's the point of my special moves if they can just block all of them? Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Did he hit me? I think he should have been able to. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. I can spare 10 minutes. If I haven't cleared out everything here yet, I might just try and get the guy and stop there. And then we will finish, and we'll do this. I'll finish this castle at the start of next time. Because I didn't expect the start of the castle to be something that might take so long. Now they're all spotted me. Right, we did get that samurai daisho. We found the target. He's also going to be a little bitch, isn't he? We've got that daisho. There's 3 left, is it? Yes. How close can I get in? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Daisho, where are you? That's him. God, you're in a mega pain of a spot as well. Okay, let's go get him first if I can. Can I not? There we go. Boys of up! You're just some guy, but you're a real pain as well, like everyone else. And everyone knows where I am now. My goodness. Remember in other games where it was nice where you could, like, you know, fight people, you know, someone would spot you, but you could very quickly just sort of deal with them before everyone knows where you are. Those were great. I like those. Bring that back. You know what else is great? You don't need to change the time of day so you can target somewhere, you know, at night when they're less, you know, when it's easy to sneak around. That was also great, especially in a game where they're making use of, like, light. It'd be also a smart idea. Damn it. Okay. Where the hell are these other daisho even? Get up. These are all the things I need for Matsuhida. Whatever his name is. Okay, there's one. Mark it, damn it. For God's sakes. Jump! There he is, okay. So it's gonna be real pain. I might just have to take out this guy and leave and then try later. Who's even looking at me? I've walked so far away from them, they shouldn't even know where I am. Not who I wanted. That worked.
Lying is never the answer to it.
Yeah, okay, great. I don't care. Go. Stop that. Why is this what I had equipped? Oh, because that's what it wanted me to. Because that's what it had me do last. Okay, just kill him. And then I go finish up. So don't stop him. God, just let me kill him. I'm gonna die here. I'm not even gonna be able to. These enemies are in the way. Good, perfect. Not enough. I'm about to die. Got him. Okay, you leave. Leave! If the full damage killed me, that would have been actually funny. Annoying, but funny. Hurry up and lose sight of me so I can save. There we go. Right, well, we can tackle that one next time as well. That's annoying. Oh well, like I said, it's just the time. I gotta finish up. So yeah, now we can return to Hori Hidemasa. We'll do that with Yasuke because we have to. Kept his job, but cannot keep his life. Good for him. But I will still take out that castle at the start of the next time. There's only 3 left. There'll still be only 3 left. It doesn't like reset or anything, so that'll be good. Before I go, I'm just going to set up my weapons for next time. We have this, a warrior's garden. Ooh. Cool. And for Yasuke. Did I do a Naginata yell time? Yes, because it goes downwards each time, so yeah, Naginata. Agile Naginata of the sea. And a bow. We have 5 ranks. There we go. Oh, that needs 5. Heavens! Okay. Guess we're saving for that. What's the other one we have? Hang on. Hidden Hand. Still, sheath your Tanto when extend the hidden blade in its classic form to perform an assassination while in combat. Okay. It's an ability, so... Nope, go back to that. Alright, Yasuke. What were we up to? Like level 3 still? Oh, we just unlocked 1. Good for you. Yeah, level 3. Ah, here we go. We can get this thing now. Battle Cry. No. Where's that samurai stand? Oh, there it is. Ah, after Nobu's and his students, I get that. Okay. I haven't got this yet. For an ability, that doesn't really matter. Battle Cry. Okay. Wait, I have to assign it now? Oh. Oh, that's stupid. Great. Well, one of the only things I said good about abilities is that you always have some dedicated and you don't have to worry about assigning them, is now being ruined by that. Good job, game. Good job. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up there. I wanted to deal with that, that thing, but I just don't have the time. I gotta finish up. Basically, right now. Yeah, it's already been the 10 minutes extra time I said I could maybe go for, so it's life, but that's it happens. I will be back Monday. I'll have the camera going. Ooh, ain't that exciting? Or it's not. No one cares. Who knows? But yeah, and then we'll continue making the rounds and do some more stuff then. Anywho, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I gotta go. So yeah, I will see you all next time.